Welcome to Dicefunctional, where a bunch of friends have fun playing D&D, and we share the story with you, our wonderful audience. Thank you all so much for tuning in. We appreciate you guys. If this is your first time tuning in, warmest of welcomes to you. We hope you enjoy, and we hope you hang out, stick around, catch up on some of the story that we have going on, and if you like more, we have a lot of other places where you can check us out as well. I know we're constantly mentioning, if I could speak properly today, the YouTube. We also have the VODs here available on Twitch, and we are also available on most, if not all, podcast services at this point. You can always just search Dicefunctional. We'll come up. It's kind of the awesome part about having a name like that. Real quick, just a little bit of housekeeping before we get into introductions. Just a quick reminder to everyone, if you do have questions for members of the cast, we are recording our next episode of Dicefunction Discussion, our little talk show that we do, where we just kind of touch base with a couple members of the cast each fortnight, every other week, just to talk the game and recent events and see what's going on. If you do have any questions that you want to submit, you can do that via tweeting us at Dicefunctional with an underscore. You can leave them in the most recent VOD over on YouTube, or you can leave them in our community Discord that we have. So either one of those three places, I will be checking those before we go to record. So if you got them, you want your questions answered, best place to have them answered. But that's all for announcements tonight. Let's get in to the game. But before we do, as always, we need to introduce the cast. First is Becca, playing the feisty half-elf rogue warlock and secretly a kind person, and if you tell anybody, she will kill you. It's Dea.
I will kill you.
It's true.
If you tell
Next
anyone.
is Michelle, playing the tiefling wizard, and not so surprisingly, suddenly broke again. It's Rudy.
I'm not broke, but I'm.
Yes. You went through fucking 10,000 gold pieces.
I did not
in
go
literally
through
a
10,000.
day. The
I
fuck?
did not go to. I went through like 6,000. I have slightly under 1,000, but I will be probably by the end of the session. Let's
Jesus
go.
Christ.
There you go. Next is Jess, playing the tiefling fighter paladin, and her dog can see everything you've ever done wrong. It's Mercy.
I want to know what happened to my dog, Shauna. What did you do to my dog?
What?
We will
What did you do to my dog?
We will certainly see. Then we have Jill, playing our halfling fighter bard and one who started swimming lessons with her gun. It's Ro.
I am definitely not playing Animal Crossing right now. Don't
And you.
Definitely not. Next is Jolly, playing the official Precious Bean, the Asmar sorcerer, and you can now add Glovemaker to her list of accomplishments. It's Maddie.
Are you calling her out?
I mean, she's done a lot of stuff, so
You could say she's pretty glovely.
she's got a hand on things. And
Oh my
finally, it's me, Jason, playing the Fairbolg Paladin Barbarian and confirmed actual elk. It's Gale. Featuring a sword that's sometimes a dog and a dog that's sometimes a sword. We got our DM ready. Connor, go ahead and take it away.
Okay. So, where we last left our group of intrepid adventurers, they had just gone through a nice little adventure. You know, that great thing where you kill someone's parents, well, one of their parents, and then steal a bunch of money from their estate. Erudite's parents, the Rosenvales, have been dealt with. At least one of them has. The Countess managed to escape. But the Demodan that was responsible for all the trouble, a fiend from a intersection of the plains known as Carcerai, left without any true problems. And once that finished up, the team decided that they were going to take a much-needed break. It began with with Gale and Addix traveling to the island to the north to gather some supplies for armor making. To which Addix then wound up infecting himself with a unknown object he carried on his person. And then disappeared into the woods for a little while. Erudite copied down a shit ton of spells into her book and lost a shit ton of money. Various items are made at Asaji's Oddities and will be finished up most likely by the end of this break. And let's see. Rose spoke to the gun again. Dea was given a present from Maddie to help hide the gift she's been given by her patron. Oh yes, and Dea was given a warning of things to come. What do you guys want to do? You got a pretty decent list.
Okay.
Just consider that you guys have like roughly 60 days that you can just do whatever you really want with. Like y'all were aware of this at the time.
Yeah. I know. I don't want to go first. If anyone else wants to go, like, unless...
Okay.
I want
don't
to
know.
talk to Hungaron.
You want to talk to Hungaron?
Yeah.
Okay.
Yeah, sure.
Ooh.
So you don't necessarily have a way to do that, do you?
Yes, we do. Michelle reminded me of something. He made a
Uh-huh.
comm disc.
Ah, good reminder. It's good that you remember
Erudites
that.
with their keen mind. I
Yeah,
remember
and
that,
you
like...
with your notes.
No, I remembered randomly at, like, 11 o'clock at night.
She messaged me in the middle of the night.
All right, so yeah, you do have Hongron does have a communication disc that he made from one that he borrowed from Ro after making some bullets.
Yeah.
Air quotes borrowed.
He's chill.
He's chill, yeah. So yeah, if you want, you can get in communication with him using that.
I would like to call up the Lich Man.
All right. So you pull out your communication disc and you go over to the initials HN on the disc, which you know would stand for Hongron Nepe, and giving him a quick ring on it. It would take a little bit of time, but eventually you would hear, "Hello there.
Hey, buddy.
Hello, you're the adventuring sort that was out here. How long did it ago? About a month, something like that."
Give or take. Time's been a little weird recently.
Yeah. Feels like it's been a year. So, what's up?
Quick question.
Yeah.
Is there a way for me to get to you that's not going to cost me my entire arm?
In theory. Does anyone in your group know how to traverse using arcane circles or anything like that? Or teleportation circles, you know.
I think Rudy does. I'll have to ask. But yeah, probably.
Well, something like that would be your best bet. Probably would not be as expensive as the arcane tunnels. They're a good option when you are in a bit of a pinch, but pricey. So, I'd say a circle would work.
Okay, so just go to a circle and ask her to... I don't know where to go from there.
Well, she's gonna need my sigil to actually get into my circle. And, well, it's a bit difficult to do that over verbal communications.
I'm also not good at explaining things well to people, so if you explained it to me, it would go very bad.
Yeah. So, is there a way that you think she could see something where I am, or something of the sort?
Oh, hey. Yeah. She can scry.
That could work.
Alright.
Really?
Give me like 5 minutes. Let me go find her.
That's fine. No real rush, by the way. Drop in whenever you want.
Cool.
Odds are Jermaine will say hello.
Yes. Kitty. So mad I can't summon him.
The porcelain cat? Yeah, it's because it's not actually a cat.
Doesn't matter. It still looks like a cat. So Mercy's gonna go find Rudy wherever she's disappeared to.
I mean, it's Rudy.
In the library.
Most likely locked herself in the library for the next couple of days to copy down all those spells.
Yeah.
Like, that
Yeah.
is absolutely something you're going to have to do.
Yeah, no, I know. She absolutely would be doing that. She would be in the library
Rudy.
doing that.
Rudy.
Mercy, I'm in the library. Where else do you expect me to be? And
I
she's
don't
just got scrolls, and like her book is in front of her, and she's just got scrolls everywhere.
Can you do me a favor?
You ask for favors that are interesting, so yes, but I'm a little
This is a
Not
two-part
trepidatious.
favor.
even more trepidatious.
It is not a prank.
Okay, it's a little okay. That's a little bit alleviating.
I need you to scry on our friend Hungaron, so you can see his teleportation circle and bring me there.
Okay, I can do that. That's fine. Can you let him know I'm doing it so he?
Oh, yeah, hold on. I was on the phone with him. Am I still on the phone with him? Did I hang up?
I'd imagine you can still communicate with him.
Mus is just gonna hold up a comm disc and go, yeah, he's right here. Hungaron,
Yeah.
are you in the place where your little teleportation thing is?
I started moving over there once I found out you wanted to get over here. So yeah.
Okay. Yeah, Rudy, we're good. If I have to
Okay.
give you money to make up for this, just I can't.
That's fine. We'll discuss that later. It's fine. I bought the supplies for teleportation circle before, so she will scry on Hungaron.
Yeah. Scrying on Hongaron, as it does show you Hongaron and like everything within like, was it 10 foot or 5 foot around him?
I believe it is 10. I will scry. I will put down the scrying card.
Either way, yeah, 10 feet.
Yeah, within 10 feet for.
Yeah.
Yeah.
Really, either way, like
I mean, she could
he
just do
is
it on the
close
road.
enough to the circle that you can see the sigil, so
Okay.
it's not a big deal.
So she will look at it for a minute. It takes a minute to do it. So she looks at it for a minute. And now she has it memorized. And then she will do teleportation circle. She'll just cast. Well, no, she can't really. Well, I guess she can. 'Cause she can arcane.
Well,
when-
the big thing is, does anybody else in the group also want to go to see Hongaron?
Oh, that might be a good idea.
Yeah, like just for the sake of not having to do multiple trips.
That's true. You right.
Mus is screaming through the house, I'm going on an adventure! Anyone want to come?
He made me fun bullets, right?
Yeah.
He did.
Beep beep. Hello. I'm jumping on the magic school bus, boys.
Yay!
Maddie and Dea,
What?
are
What?
you guys gonna tag along?
Sure.
This is
I
why we
guess.
pay attention and don't play Animal Crossing.
I'm not
I'm-
playing Animal Crossing. I'm doing my homework.
Paying attention.
Fucking nerd.
Connor,
No.
leave her alone.
Let her do her homework. It's important.
Fucking nerd.
Must-
Everyone knows real nerds play D&D and fail school.
Yeah.
Oh my
Schools for
god.
fucking nerds.
Anyway.
Oh, Gil, you're one to talk.
I'm about to say, Jill, you
I saw
passed this term.
Shut up. I'm a nerd, dude. I don't even go to school.
Anyway. Oh my god.
I guess it doesn't hurt to go. I wasn't planning on it, but
I mean,
I'm
you
assuming this is happening while Gil and Addicts are gone.
I
Is it
mean,
just
yeah.
like the- yeah, it's like the first.
whatever.
Yeah, it's happening
About
within like the
time.
first couple of days. So unfortunately, Jace, sorry.
No, I figured all good.
Okay.
But you don't have to come if you don't want to. It's just an offer.
I mean, I don't really have much better to do. We're not going for like a week, are we? Like just
No.
Like
I'm
That's it.
gonna go talk to him and then see if he wants to make magic items with me.
okay.
So girls trip?
Yes, Chad.
Girls trip.
It's okay.
Girls trip.
There's still a cat there that you guys can go visit.
All right, the cat.
Yeah, the Jermaine.
All right.
I never.
So when
met a
everyone's
cat.
gathered, Erudite will do her teleportation circle on the floor. It will take her a minute, and then everyone jump it.
Jump
Teen
on it.
Girl Squad.
Girl squad.
Oh my god.
Okay, the only one who would talk like that would be Rodo.
Excuse me?
Joseph wants to say that.
I'll kill you.
Uh,
Anyway.
So, Using a teleportation circle in the sigil you were given, you make the inscription upon the floor, and within a matter of how long it takes you, what, a minute, right?
Yeah, it's a minute to do
Yeah.
to.
Within a minute of inscribing it on the floor, you finish up the markings for the central sigil, and a rift in the air appears. And you know that you guys have about a round to get through there.
So everybody jump it, like literally.
So like everybody just
jump
gets
in.
shoved through the portal as fast as possible.
It's not stressful or anything.
Yeah.
I thought it was like 10 minutes.
No.
No, that is Arcane Tunnel.
Okay.
Arcane Tunnel is different from Teleportation
Teleportation
Circle.
circle. Yeah.
It's a lot cheaper to do teleportation circle.
It
It is
really
a hell of a lot cheaper.
It is 50 gold pieces worth of chalk that get consumed.
Man,
That's fine.
I don't know what magic does.
It's okay.
Mood. Becca,
That's
mood.
what Rudy's here for.
Day is a jock. Oh no.
She's gonna jock this whole time.
Join me in the jock circle.
So we all get to the circle, or you jump in.
Yeah. So as you guys travel through the teleportation circle by jumping through the rift, you guys are aware of this pulling and twisting motion that you guys feel travel along your entire body. It doesn't hurt per se, but it is intensely disorienting, as it feels almost like you've been stretched and twisted. But within the matter of an instant, you find yourself inside of the familiar stone halls of Hungaron Nipe's tower, for lack of a better term.
Weird question, Connor. By
Yes.
this point, would Erudite also know Danae's circle?
Danae's circle? Yes, I'd say so. Because he's
Okay.
basically done with it by now.
Okay, cool. Just wanted to make sure, like, we had a way of getting back.
Yeah, you're good. Don't worry.
Okay, thank you.
So, you wanted to pop by?
Yeah. I got two things to bring up. I don't know what everyone else wants to do. I think Rose was chanting bullets under her breath.
Bullets, 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 bullets.
All right, I can certainly help her with that.
I just had some questions, actually.
I can probably help with that too. Never mind then. Hold on. Blame those fucking cats. It's probably Jermaine. What an asshole.
Okay, I think I'm good.
Jess, what the fuck? Oh, there you are.
I was about to say, I have a reason. Chill. I'll explain it later. But, no. So, I want you to also answer questions, but I also want to, you like building things that are slightly mischievous, don't you?
Yes.
I have a beautiful partnership that could come from this.
Alright.
And Mos is going to pull out the list I sent you the other day. She wrote it down and
Oh,
hand it to
boy.
him.
So, this is a list of things that you have been carving and have ideas for.
Yeah.
Let me see.
I've seen this list. Michelle has seen this list.
It is beautiful and chaos.
It's so chaotic.
There it is. So scrolling through this list, oh god, at least one of these is just horrifying. These are, so I can do all these, and really they should be relatively cheap, just a matter of some basic enchantments on them. But yeah, I think I can do these.
And I can
Now,
help.
the only one I could see some problems with is that caterpillar.
Yeah, that was just kind of a thought.
Well, no, it's a good idea. The problem is, it's probably not going to be able to repeat the cycle. It'll probably just lay eggs, and if you do that, you just made a pest.
Yeah. That's disappointing. Oh well.
But yeah, the rest of these are all fairly doable.
I have a feeling Ro was saying that in character, And Mercy's just gonna look at it and go, "Don't worry about it."
Absolutely, just very quietly. Eggs.
The four most worrying words in the language of common. Don't worry about it.
And Mercy's just gonna smile and put a thumbs up and go, "I'll let Udi ask her questions first, because they're probably more like intelligent than mine."
All right, sounds good.
Okay, I have.
Would you all like to take a seat or have something to eat, something of the sort?
I'm overstealing furniture. I can't take any more seats. We have enough at the house.
I mean, have a seat, not necessarily take one.
That was you?
Huh?
Bro?
I admit to no crimes. I plead the fantasy fifth.
Motherfucker!
I plead the fantasy fifth. That is canon now.
Great. No, it's not.
Yes, it is, Connor.
We
Accept
don't-
it.
Fucking Jill's over there McElroying it up.
The legal system in this world is the fantasy legal system. Fantasy jury duty.
Anyways.
Yeah, I mean, Erudite will sit down.
So yeah, he'll bring you over to a little lounge-like area as you guys make your way through the winding and developing halls of this tower. Oh gosh, I apologize. Stop it. Chill. You fuck. You guys are all provided seats, a few of which are brought to you by the constructs that Hungron has created. As you guys are sitting and relaxing, Maddie, the porcelain cat, Jermaine, will hop up into your lap.
Oh my god.
Do cats just sense your soul, Maddie?
I don't know what that's supposed to mean.
I mean, like, do they just look at you and go, "Yes, that is good"?
Cats can sense divine soul sorcerers.
Just like the bees in Jupiter.
Oh my god! I hate that, Becca.
Reference. Wow.
Wow.
Fucking hell.
I just meant, like, her soul as in, like, she's a good person, and then Becca made a deep cut with it.
Jupiter sending at you now.
Wow. Okay. Let's fucking hell. Let's back away from that one.
I you guys with that one.
Yeah, thanks. So, what are the questions you guys have?
Mine's a bit of a conundrum.
All right.
Let's say there is someone that you, for all intents and purposes, know is dead. However, you attempt to contact them with magic, and it does not work.
Are you talking like some kind of a speak with dead spell, or something like a
Contact other planes.
Huh. That's certainly interesting. Are you sure they're dead?
That's what I said!
I'm like, I mean, I tried sending on them and it didn't work.
Then either they're hiding themselves and not responding for whatever reason, they are dead, and they can't respond for whatever reason. They're trapped, they're unable to do so,
The trapped
they can't
ones.
communicate. There are about a dozen different ways that this could happen. The easiest one is they're not actually on another plane.
So they'd still be on this one.
Possibly.
Should I try sending again?
I don't know. Really, I don't.
I could scry, maybe. Would scrying work?
Possibly. Most of the time, scrying spells will show you the physical form of somebody, though, so odds are you'll just see a corpse. Which, in a way, would be a good confirmation.
Okay. That helps, actually. Thank you.
Do you want to see a corpse?
I mean, I've already
we
seen
already?
the corpse. The corpse I've seen. That's where I got these from. And she, like, pats the pauldrons.
What were you saying, Dea?
No, I was just saying, like, didn't we already see his corpse?
I mean, we saw
He
a
robbed
corpse.
his grave. I feel like Rudy would have mentioned something if the body we saw was very clearly not.
Well, the body when we saw it was, like, basically a skeleton, right?
It looked to be in fairly bad shape. It was fairly desiccated and rotted. But like height-wise and general like physical feature-wise, it looks close.
We didn't spend a huge amount of time with him either. We like
Yeah, there's kind of a giant.
we kind of came in,
skeleton
went in
thing.
and went out. So, I mean, I could scry. I might scry. Not today, but I might scry. I need to get. I need to use. We need to take an hour, by the way, here at least, because I need to recover the spell, or either way will take about an hour. So I have to recover it so I can teleport us back. So I'm gonna begin that process now, and she's just gonna go into a corner and start doing arcane recovery.
You can do so. So, any other questions? I suppose.
Yeah. You're from Priest-schism.
Yes.
Ish.
Yes.
How much do you know of religion?
It was never my specialty.
How much
I
do you
focus more on the arcane, but I know a bit. I was a. Do I know God? I was a teacher, so I do know a bit.
Do you know what the four are in reference to the hells?
When you say the hells, do you mean the lower planes, or do you mean
Like
the
Abaddon.
actual plane, the hells?
Like Abaddon area.
I still have a sheet, do I? I should still have a sheet.
Do you know what? That was such...
He's a smart guy, but I should still have... Where's your sheet, boy? Where's your
Do
sheet?
I have a sheet? Oh, you mean a character sheet?
The fuck you think I was talking about?
I don't know.
Nope. Well, bollocks. I don't have a sheet. That's annoying. Oh, let's do it the easy way. I need to find that sheet again. Oh, wait. Never mind, I know where it is. I know what happened to it.
I was like, it's
I
in
know
the notebook, isn't it?
I know what happened to it.
It's in the notebook you no longer have.
It's the one that got ruined.
Yeah.
Let's see. If we go with just intelligence, because he is not trained in this, he's still got a very good roll. A bit. It sounds vaguely familiar. If I was to guess, I'd say it's probably in relation to the four rulers of Abaddon.
And do you know who they are?
I know a few of them. I don't really know all the other ones, but there's one that's hard to forget. I think it's like Charon or something like that. Decided to focus intensely on all those feelings and emotions that are related to dying. So, that's where he gets his power from. Easy way to make yourself one of the strongest fiends out there.
So, like, he just rides on people dying?
It works.
Yeah. It's fair.
I don't really know the names of the other ones, but I do know that they do focus on other similarly unpleasant things.
Such as?
Starving, fighting, plague, sickness, stuff like that.
Okay, that's not alarming or anything.
Connor,
Well, it
would I
happens
have...
all the time. It's a great way to get some power.
Yeah. Suppose there was a fifth one. You ever hear anything about that?
To that, he kind of like scratches at his chin. No, but then again, I really wasn't much of a religion individual.
Yeah, that's good. I just wanted to ask someone who might have been around during the time.
Well, with that said, while Fata was also just as bad with religion as I was, Takawajan, he certainly knows some stuff about religion.
Which one was he? Was he the one that became the Lich the proper way, or...
Evil one.
Well, you call it evil or proper. It's the more commonly known way, yes.
He's a traditionalist.
Yes.
Yeah, somehow that feels... Huh.
Well, traditionalist. He did also try to create something less than traditional. So, fair. Not traditional in that sense, though, but yeah.
How many people do you have to kill to become a Lich?
Quite a few.
Huh.
They were criminals, you know. And proved it. So.
Yeah. Anyway, that's all I had.
Well, if
Would
you,
they have-
what was that?
I was just gonna ask, would they have been able to teach... Would he have been able to, like, teach someone how to take souls?
Yeah, probably. But, it was much less of a fast thing and much more of a slow process.
Oh, okay. I was just wondering.
There was a ritual, there was a set of steps you had to follow. You did it wrong, it just went away. It's kind of a waste.
No, I just knew someone who, they were using souls to revitalize themselves.
But
Is Ro actually taking notes?
Absolutely not. Both of you just think she knows how to write.
she does. She's not that dumb.
God.
Both of you to assume.
She's not that dumb. I know she ain't that dumb.
Wait, did he say something to that, by the way, Connor? I don't.
About what?
About the soul thing that Rudy just said.
About taking souls, that it was slower and it was more ritual based.
No, like, she was like, oh, because she just knew someone who was using souls to revitalize themselves.
Oh, no. He didn't say anything to that. Really?
Okay.
Only thing I can think of will be I haven't seen him in a very long time, so he's either dead or staying quiet.
What did he look like last time you saw him?
Certainly a lot more good looking than me. He kind of gestures towards the hair lip. Darker skin, dark hair. Kind of had a slight upturn to his eyes. Brown eyes. No. Well, they were brown and then he became a lich, you know. They're supposed to be green now. Especially when you cast magic. Let's see. Tall, lean. Really, that was what he looked like when he had a, he kind of like pulls at his skin. Had an actual body. Yeah. Without that, he looked like a skeleton. Green fire, stuff like that. For as focused as we have to be to do this, there's still some ambient energy that burns off. You saw it with when you first noticed me over in the on the island. All that fire that was burning around me, the blue stuff.
Yeah.
It's ambient arcane energy I had to take in. My body can't take all of it, even with the adjustments I had to make, and the adjustments towards the tattoos. So, it releases.
Okay. This was all I had, and making my beautiful list of pranks. What day I just said.
Oh, Becky, you can say that out loud if you want.
Just so we'd be able to, detect that off burning, whatever you called it.
In his undead lich form, yes. But if you were to try to detect undead or try to detect any ambient magic from me right now, really, aside from the tattoo, you wouldn't see much else. Also, I wouldn't be undead at this moment in time. I'm technically alive.
Liches are weird.
Well, think of it like this. No, that's not a good example. Basically, we just shoved our souls into bodies that we made. And since that's the case, and we are able to still move around as our souls, which are the lich portion, when we are in a normal body, we're alive. When we're not, we're undead.
Okay. I think I got that.
Any other questions?
Do you have any more of that special paper?
Special favor?
It's the one that, if you think about something, and then it
Oh.
would...
Yeah, the stack's still up in the display room. You can still use it. It regenerates, so no big deal. Still got those, yeah, still got those. Anything else?
Mine's less of a question, more of a request.
Alright.
So my gun talks to me, and we're just gonna skirt by that. That's not the important thing.
You will see that Hungaron's eyebrows do raise at that point.
But my real question is, can I get some sick bullets for this guy over here?
Certainly.
Cool.
Don't see many sentient weapons out there anymore.
Yeah, they're pretty cool. I was scared for a minute that they were gonna be like evil, but I had to explain the concept of a nap the other day, so I really don't think they could do much wrong to me. So
You'd be surprised.
Did its previous owner not sleep?
she was the scary, like, spider lady.
I know, but she was still alive.
Scary spider lady.
Okay, I don't know what's going on with your gun. Fair enough.
We're cool. It's fine. They manifested to be in a dream, and it was really fun. But what? Huh?
Mercy's just gonna put a hand on Rudy's shoulder. Let's not worry about it unless it's telling her to do things she shouldn't be.
Oh, it's not.
Okay.
I shouldn't be. They're teaching me how to gun better.
You know what?
They are teaching
Okay.
Ro to become the gun.
I think my final step is to, like, transform into a gun, but I'm not worried about it yet. It's, whatever happens down the road. But,
Rudy's just gonna give a thumbs up to that. She is
mean-
not sure what else to say.
You still have to teach the gun the concept of swimming.
you have to teach the gun the concept of family. Anyway, I need bullets to kill people with.
I can do that. So, how long are you going to be staying here then? It is going to take a little bit of time to make the bullets,
I am at the mercy of those guys.
Well,
We could always pick you up later.
or you could. Yeah, I can just.
We can go
I
back
need to
and-
call my mom. Hold on.
Pick me up.
It's not like we can't go back and forth. It's just chalk,
Yeah.
and I'd be willing to pay for that. So
I'll give you
That's fine.
gas money.
Yeah, I can go get some from. I have to go talk to Danae about something anyway, so that's fine. I have to go talk to Mr. Danae about something.
Hold on, I need to go call my mom and see if I can spend my time with my lich friend. Mom!
Mom, can I hang out with Hongro?
Leave that lich. You know what your father thinks of those types.
I don't care.
He's my friend.
He's not my real dad.
Jesus Christ. Okay. I don't know, man.
Anyway.
Yeah, you can basically stay with Hongaron and make bullets and the like. He will take some money to recuperate his stock, as he does have ways of
For sure.
of restocking his equipment, and he will have to make the bullets have some type of a gem or object inside of them to hold the energy. So it's just a matter of what kind of bolts you want, but that's entirely doable.
Okay. Can I decide that later? I didn't even think about it until like 20 minutes ago.
Yeah, it's cool.
Okay, cool.
Yeah, no big deal. You still have a lot of time to decide what you're doing.
Yeah.
So, no big deal. Does anybody else have something they want to do while at Hongaron's tower?
Take some of the paper.
You can certainly do. I will point out the way the paper works is you retrieve it from the stack and you flip it over and it becomes what you're thinking of.
I mean, like, does it? I mean, can I just like take it, but like not use it?
It is used as you pick it up.
Damn.
In order to do that, you would have to literally take the entire stack and then bring it back.
I'm taking all of it.
You know what?
Like,
It.
I'm borrowing this. Fuck you, and then just run off with the entire stack of paper.
I'm not doing that.
You could always
I
ask Hongaron if he could make another one.
You know what? Yeah, why not? It would be neat to get something like this.
I will also point out there is the other easy solution.
What is it?
Just use Mage Hand.
What is that?
Oh, because
I don't think anyone here has
it.
Oh no!
Wait, no. Jill, don't you have Mage Hand?
Perhaps.
Cantrip.
Cantrip. Perhaps.
I forgot you
She
had
does.
it.
Maybe
Gotcha.
I did forget that I have spells, but that's not important right now.
She forgot the bard part of the bard, gunslinger. It's totally fine, because like the gunslinger is a more important part anyway, let's be real here.
I still have Eldritch Blast. I forgot about that.
Yeah, you put your feet on it, dude.
Everything's fine. I'm great at D&D.
Should I just ask Ro to pick the...
Yeah, you can definitely do that. Just by using Mage Hand and not making physical contact with it, you can do that.
Yeah. Okay.
Yeah, and I'll just say you put it in a pouch that way. When someone reaches in and touches it, then they can do the thing.
Okay. Cool. I was wondering about that. Okay. At least it's that.
Aside from that, anybody else? All right. It will take. Let's see. It takes 50 gold per circle, right?
Yeah, I have the chalk. I bought it.
Yeah, I know you have the chalk.
I have it
So
written down.
Ro's gonna stay for a bit,
Okay.
which means you're gonna have to make a return trip and then another return trip.
Yes, that's fine.
So
It's another
you
100.
basically,
100.
it's going to cost you another 150 to get you all back now, and then come back for Ro, and
Yeah.
then leave again.
If we do want that money, I can just hand it to her.
In
Rose
fairness, Ro also has a lot of money right now.
I was just gonna say, Rose like the rich person that's like, how much could chalk possibly cost? And then gives Rudy 500 gold.
Okay. I'll take. Are you seriously giving me 500?
Yes.
Okay. I will take it.
Ro doesn't know how to preserve money. She's like, this will last forever, right?
But Ro was also raised rich.
Yeah. How much could a banana cost? $7?
You're a rich girl. They gone too
Alright,
far
so I'm
because you
gonna
know it
mark-
doesn't matter anyway.
Anyway, I'm gonna mark that off.
You can rely on the old man's money.
You can rely on
On the old man's money.
I don't know what you two are singing.
It's Hall and Oates. What? Oh, I'm so disappointed in my players.
You know it's bad when I know a song and Jessica doesn't know a song, because usually it's the other way around.
Here's the issue. I'm sure Becca didn't know it either.
No.
Becca,
I didn't.
Jill,
God damn it!
you listen to
Connor,
fucking-
obviously I did, but you know.
Yeah,
You
I know.
listen to Jimmy Buffett, Jill. I can't ever predict what you listen to.
Only when I have the Monday blues. Okay?
All right, Becca. I don't listen to that. Who wants to go next? Just because we do have a bunch of people who need to do things.
I can just real quick, like, stop by Avero's place, and then maybe the pet shop. Because I don't think that would
okay.
take very long. Because I want to ask Avero if he knows any, like, animal handlers.
Oh yeah.
Maybe ask
Okay,
it.
so you can very easily ask about that, and he can give you a name for a veterinarian or an animal handler to keep track of them all.
Yeah. Let's hire someone.
Let's hire someone.
Let's hire someone.
Yeah, I'll get you. So I'll in a matter of like a couple of days, he'll be sending out for them to come here, and then you can meet them, and I'll have them ready to do a little interview with them in just a little bit. Okay.
Okay.
And anything else?
Pet shop.
Pet. Oh no. Okay.
Let me get my own cat, Connor.
Oh no. Okay.
You're getting a cat.
So
Let
you
me
start
have
heading over to a pet shop. You'd be able to find one fairly easily. Actually, if I remember correctly, I think I have one named. It's the great part of making an entire city for your game. There's a lot of stuff to remember. Wait. Hey, Google Docs, fucking load, you slut. There we go. There you are. Shut up, nerd.
Ooh, baby.
So, let me see. No, I don't have it named. Okay, whatever. You'd be able to find a pet shop with relative ease. And they do have a small collection of felines available for purchase. Which one would you like? Are you looking for a certain type of cat?
No, I'm looking for something that speaks to me, and also Toby.
And also Toby.
So Toby is making the decision.
I hold Toby up to some of the cats and is like, which one do you like?
Oh,
and Toby's
boy.
definitely wearing a bandana around his neck.
Oh,
He's
yes,
got a little
okay.
green
So I will
bandana.
say, to the clerk, it is semi-worrying that someone is holding up a small dragon to the kittens and going, which one looked good for you?
Fine, he only eats candles. They just have to be friends.
So yeah, let's just... Boy, never thought I'd have to look up a random cat generator. Let's go.
You knew this was coming. I told you she was gonna buy a cat.
No, but like, it's like thinking of descriptions. Because I'm bad at that. There would be one that appears to have a small kind of a fairly like average sized kitten that appears to have a medium length white coat. Looks to be male, kind of skinny looking. There is another one that is has like the fawn tabby coat, short legs, white toes. Again, it looks to be male, but it does have a kind of like a longer body than you'd expect normally. Let's see. There's another one that has a very very short, thin coat, very skinny looking, very wrinkly. It is a gross, ugly cat, Becca. I'm sorry. So sorry.
But what does Toby think?
Toby does like the long one,
The line.
the long cat.
Ah. Okay. Is that like a munchkin?
It's kind of like a munchkin / ragdoll, something like that.
Ah, that'd be cute. Toby likes that one. We can have that one.
Okay. So you pick up the small, like, long-bodied kitten, and it's not like absurdly long, like Dachshund style, but it's noticeably longer than the legs.
It's got short little legs, so its body
And
looks
a long body.
longer because it's short.
And the cost of it is only about 3 copper.
Oh, dank.
Yeah, cats are cheap. You guys could literally go to a pet shop and buy. Yes, you could buy every single cat and then just let them loose in the house.
No.
God.
I mean, we can do that. I have a way to summon them if we ever want one.
Oh no. But yeah, you have yourself a Munchkin Ragdoll kitten. I'll let you name him whatever you want.
Oh, I have a
'Cause-
name. I'm naming
no.
him Captain.
You're naming him Captain?
Yeah.
Dea has all the rights.
See, this is what happens, guys, when you let pets be a thing in your D&D game. Your players just focus on the pets, and suddenly it goes from fighting monsters and solving great evils to just buying pets, because that's what everybody wants.
I mean, Mercy has 2 dogs right now and a lizard.
I have to keep up.
Oh, she's getting more, do not worry.
It's Pet Simulator 2020.
Okay. No, this is house pet. Toby travels with her except on the most dangerous of missions, but Cat stays home. Eats mice, maybe sometimes, if it feels like it.
Keeps giant dog friend.
Keeps giant dog friend.
Okay. So yeah, you purchased the cat. Do you want to start working on the research for
Yeah, we can get that rolling because that's just gonna be some rolls.
Yeah, don't like it's just it'd be just a bunch of rolls, but honestly, like the possum, get them acclimated to each other real quickly.
Yeah, she will work on that.
I figured. But yeah, if you want, you can roll to like. There's a base level of information that I will just give you, and if you want, you don't have to roll. But if you want more information, you gotta roll.
I mean, I'm gonna be researching, so let's do a roll.
Okay. It'd be, I think it's investigation.
All right. Boop. 27.
Fucking Jesus
Plus
balls.
10. I did okay.
You did really well. So, when it comes to creatures that live on the sea, there are numerous ones out there. There are, of course, the dragon turtles, which masquerade as islands or small clusters of stones that actually will take down ships using steam breath. But a lot of times you wind up seeing a lot of damage and buckling to the actual wood itself because the steam breath has become so hot it warps the wood. Then there are various creatures that actually live in the ocean themselves and will raid ships. I believe it's... Oh god, what's the name? Because my brain's just going to deep ones from... Yeah, it's close enough. They basically be called deep ones. They are people that live under the sea and will try to raid people that they can. And there are typically no survivors from ships like that. But there's also quite a bit of blood. For what was described to you by Aristil, your deity, things that are known for taking down ships... What was that?
My deity, in case I forgot.
It's more for the audience.
I know. I'm just kidding.
Don't make fun of me! Being mean! Ordinarily, the creatures that will take down ships are things like sea dragons, which will almost always sink a ship and then will start to kind of like bring the wreck closer towards its home under the sea. Or krakens, which will bring down ships and then kill and eat the survivors. Minecraft drowned. Krakens are much more animalistic and not on the same scale as a dragon, though, but they are just as dangerous. They are even capable of sending out bursts of electricity to deal with things that are under the sea with them. As for something that can cause the effects of what you saw on the ship, the ghost ship, there is nothing listed in books about like missing ships and monsters on the sea. There's nothing that would cause people to crumble like that. Nothing that would cause people to turn to dust or disintegrate. But in regards to things being taken down from below, yes, absolutely. It sounds like a sea monster or a kraken.
Okay.
And since you did get a 27, a lot of those tend to be, I believe it's either resistant to... they're better at dealing with lightning-based damage, and I think it's acid and poison, if I remember. Jace? Oh, Jace is dead.
No.
Or he's muted.
They may have gone to the bathroom knowing them.
Oh.
That's fair.
Let me see. Yeah, a lot of times they are immune to lightning in some way. Some are resistant to cold and the like, but typically it's like lightning, cold damage. Some of the more dangerous ones are just resistant to toxins and as acid and the like. So.
Mm-hmm.
But is there anything else I can try to give you more information on? Anything you'd be curious about?
Aristo was specifically talking about like things that are taking down ships, right?
Yes, indeed.
Okay. Then I don't know that I guess to eliminate some like or something. I don't know if like there were any news reports or other reports of like islands moving or you know, rocks being there that weren't there before or something like that.
So that would be stuff like reports from like captains who have come off the ocean.
Mm-hmm.
There are fortunately not many reports of stuff like that, as a lot of the times the minute a dragon turtle or something like that has been noted, trade routes will move as far away from them as possible because they are very dangerous. And the more fantastical kinds of dragon turtles out there that can be the size of actual, say, full-sized islands, like around the size of, like, say, this, those haven't been heard of in years. So, hopefully it's nothing of that sort.
Maybe they're just sleeping.
Maybe they're just sleeping, yes. But no, as of now, there are no reports of dragon turtles or anything like that.
Okay, so it's likely not that. Otherwise, I can't really think of how to narrow it down further with just research. I guess if there was wreckage that was recovered by like other sailors or rescue teams.
Yeah, I'll say you can roll another investigation check for that one separately.
Okay.
Just because that is a bit...
29.
Fucking hell.
I will know.
Yes, you certainly will. Wreckage retrieve showed that there were large wrapping bits of damage to the actual ships themselves where it was crushed, like constricted. So it looks like something either wrapped a tendril around it, or the creature was able to wrap its entire body around something to constrict it. So that basically brings down your options to like a kraken or some kind of like a sea serpent. That's about it, though.
Yeah. Okay. Good to know. I think that'll be good.
It will certainly give you some information to work on and cross your fingers that it's not.
Yeah.
Anything else?
I think that's good for me for now.
Okay.
Can I open
Jess.
the door?
Greenhouse.
Right, you want to get working on the greenhouse. So getting a hold of a crew to start working on the greenhouse would be pretty straightforward. The price, like I said, it's $2,500, and
Yeah.
it'll take about 15 days.
Addicts gave it to me, so
There you go. So in that case, you can very easily get a hold of a construction crew. They'll be able to start working on it, and you should be good to go. Anything else you want to do?
train my dog.
Puppy, I'm assuming?
Yeah.
Okay.
I can't train the other one. It's not here.
Also fair. So, you want to go about training your dog. What are you going to train it?
I want to teach it sit,
Mm-hmm.
guard,
Mm-hmm.
attack, and run.
Okay. Alright, so... Let's start with sit and run, as those are significantly easier to teach a dog.
Yeah.
So just make some animal handling checks.
This is gonna go great, guys. I have a whole +1 to that.
I believe in you.
9.
Okay. I don't believe in you that much. No.
This is going
You
to
do
be
have
such a
luck.
good boy.
I'm gonna use luck on the natural one.
Okay.
Yeah.
Yeah.
Oh, so much better. Not that much better.
So,
You're not trained.
the little guy's having some trouble learning sit. But when you tell him to run, he can do it. The problem is getting him to stop.
Oh, no. Oh, that poor boy.
Yeah, I'm not trained in this, Becca. Mercy's deep love of animals. Mercy's deep love of animals had no translation in her skills.
I mean, aren't we getting an animal handler?
Yeah, Bill.
He can probably help with that. I will say, he probably can help with that.
Doesn't
I don't
stop
know.
Mercy.
I don't know how I trained Toby at all, honestly, because I have a +2.
You got really lucky.
I got so lucky.
But yeah, you also, Day, I just passed you the name for the vet / animal handler.
Thanks.
There you go. Now let's try rolling for guard now, I guess.
Use your other luck.
You have two more,
I have two
actually.
more. Hold
Boy,
on.
howdy.
Let's try. Hold on. With luck, it's another 10.
It's better than 3.
It's less like guard and more like you taught it how to heal. It is staying nearby, but it doesn't seem to be as, say, guard dog-esque in its current state.
What a good boy.
And the problem
Yeah,
is, he's so cute. Mercy can't be mean.
Yeah, Knight is, by all means, a good dog, but you have a feeling he's a little dumb.
Especially compared to Kai, who has, I think, a 10 intelligence.
Guy's a very intelligent dog.
Yeah, he has, 7 intelligence, so he's as smart as Grow.
His giant head is full of air and fur and love.
All right. Maddie. What do you want to do?
I didn't think this far. I was drawing a butt.
I didn't think this far. I've been going down the list, dude.
I know, but while you were talking, I was drawing a butt, and I had a hard time drawing it for like 5 minutes. God, what was I gonna do? Oh yeah, learn some new cuisines. That's what I was gonna do.
Oh yeah, some new cuisine. So there are various books you can certainly buy that would help you learn those. Really, I'd say like if you want to get some high quality ones, like for about 100 gold, you'd have a pretty good number of books. What? What's the? Yeah, I know. We're getting to you later. Shush.
No. I'm saying it would help with Maddie.
What?
Because I got something specifically for her.
Yeah, I know.
Okay. All right. That's fine. Okay. I was just asking. All right. I'm done. Bye.
You're fine. I get it. I know. But yeah, for like around 100 gold, you could very easily get like a collection of fairly high quality books.
I don't mind that. It's just 100. For
Yeah.
books? Okay.
Like, these are really decent books from with quite a bit of variety.
Nice. God. Oh yeah, I I know what I'm gonna be doing now. Shoot. I remember now. I'm gonna try to use the chia pot that I haven't done
God.
yet.
Huh?
Yeah. I don't know if we have any of those salt rocks lying around in the kitchen or not.
Uh-huh.
Don't
Oh,
look
my
at-
name passed
I-
over.
Just out of curiosity, I'm just gonna
They gave up my turn.
I'm gonna jam the salt
Michelle?
rock.
Yeah, I'm sorry.
I'm gonna
Sorry.
jam the salt rock in the chia pot and see what happens.
Okay. So you insert the salt rock into the chia pot, and nothing appears to happen, unfortunately.
Well, at least I tried. Maybe I could try using other seeds that Mercy has. I mean, since we're starting the greenhouse.
I'm not saying there's definitely drug seeds there, but if you want to
I'm
plant
not.
drugs,
Using drugs.
yeah, no, there's a bunch of shit that's in the greenhouse. So
Yeah, okay. Well, I'll just take like one random seed and then just like, okay, replace the salt rock and then put the seed in the chia pot. I don't know what the seed is, just randomly choose one, I guess.
Just like a random seed.
Yeah.
Yeah, you can certainly do that. I'll say, yeah, you pick up a seed for cilantro.
Okay.
And, yeah, by, you're going to place it into the pot, correct?
Yeah.
Okay. So, placing the cilantro seeds into the chia pot, it sits there for a moment, and then you watch as the seeds begin to grow at an accelerated rate, significantly faster than you were initially anticipating. And it eventually grows until the leaf section of the cilantro is actually almost bush-like and goes up about 6 inches or so. And then you watch as the pot itself starts to crack.
oh god. Oh god, no.
And then the pot itself just breaks, and suddenly you watch as this cilantro bush, for lack of a better term, begins to kind of like crawl and move and like make its way across the counter where you had the pot.
is anyone else in the kitchen
And
with
it's
her?
it's just kind of moving around.
Oh my god.
Like it's walking. Well, not walking. It's using tendrils, so crawling.
Oh god. Oh no. Oh. I don't know what to do. What?
So, to give you a full description, the leaf and the bush section, it goes up about a foot, and these kind of like roots and tendrils kind of like stretch out below it, like almost like octopus-like, and it kind of squirms.
That's not scarring at all.
Feed me, Maddie. Feed me now.
It's a chia pet, guys. Come on.
Oh, it's a literal pet.
And it's made out of the worst herb.
Hey, cilantro is good, honey.
Tastes like soap.
Okay.
Dopey
Um,
boy.
How
I'm
dare you,
assuming-
honey?
I'm assuming it made a mess in the kitchen, and I'm just.
Yes, there is now a large mass of soil and broken ceramic that is everywhere.
I'm so sad about that chia pot now.
See, part of me was hoping you guys would put like cat grass or what is it? What's the thing that cats love?
Catnip.
Catnip.
Catnip, yeah, something like that inside of it. So there'd be a constant problem of cats trying to hunt down and eat the poor little thing.
I mean, they're still gonna try to eat it. It's still
Yeah.
a plant.
But yeah, you now have this awakened bush of cilantro.
I did not expect this at all. Okay.
What
I-
happens if it's cut off?
Awakened?
It's awakened.
Oh
It cannot speak. It is intelligence-wise probably at about that of a particularly intelligent turtle.
Honestly.
Probably. I think that's a pretty good description. So it's not that smart. It's kind of slow, but it is alive. Air quotes.
Oh god. Oh, I think Maddie's gonna panic a bit and like pick up the cilantro chia pet thing, and then I guess she's gonna take it to the greenhouse or like what's starting to be a greenhouse, I guess. Hopefully no one's around to find out what happened.
I'm gonna release him into the wild.
No.
No one will ever know.
She's releasing him into the greenhouse, which is more dangerous because Gail has a bedroom in there.
It's fine.
I mean,
Yeah, we'll take it in stride, I'm sure.
I mean, first off, I don't want to like kill it, and I don't want to release it. I'm just gonna put it in the greenhouse for now.
Maddie's too good at giving things life.
Maddie's an accidental mom.
I love the idea that Maddie just looks at it and goes, huh, and then just chucks it out the window. You guys come back a few months later, and it's just taken up a giant section of like the little pond you guys have, and it's just like a good 10 to 15 feet long now. And you're just like, oh no.
That's
We've made a
future me's problem.
monster.
That's future me's problem. I'll deal with it later.
At least it wasn't mint.
Feed me, Seymour. Feed me now.
No.
Well, I guess it depends on how done the greenhouse is, because Gail may have already moved in.
Gail, by this point, since I want you to be back in this, bro.
Yeah, no, you're good.
By this point, your trip with Addix has come and gone.
Mhm.
So you guys would be there. And yeah, you're just kind of like lounging about in your home inside of the greenhouse, which is like just about finished. They're still putting up a few more panes, but you have enough. Like, you're not in the way, so you can still kind of like be there.
I have a hammock.
Yeah, exactly.
One of the high
and
corners.
then Maddie comes in, and there's this squirming mass of cilantro that is just kind of like climbing up her arm and onto her shoulder, and has begun to rest there, and it's just kind of swaying slightly. You see no eyes on this thing. You see no mouth on this thing. It is a bush that is moving.
Maddie,
Uh-huh.
what you got there?
You know that chia pot that that I had?
I.
Well, I put a random seed in it, and then I was waiting for it to grow, but then it broke the pot, and it's somehow alive. I don't know what to do with it.
Okay. That's interesting. Hold on. Gal's gonna hop down, head on over. So
Stop. Becca, stop.
Sorry. I'm sorry. Keep going.
so it broke the pot
Yeah.
and it grew
Yep.
and now it's
Just
moving.
now. Yes.
Okay. Have you tried talking to it yet?
I can't talk to plants, Gail.
But I can.
Okay.
Gail's gonna use speech of beast and leaf.
Yeah.
Hello. I don't know what to call you, and I'm sorry about that. But I guess if you want to hang out here, that's fine. And Gail's gonna kind of put out his arm to let the cilantro.
Oh, come on. Another person here that doesn't like cilantro? What the fuck?
Listen, I like cilantro, so.
Yeah, I was gonna say. I heard the fucking disdain in your voice. You're like,
No, Gail's very confused. This is Gail's confusion.
I mean,
Okay.
I'm confused and shocked too. I have to clean the kitchen later.
I'm trying to figure out how to address it. So it's cilantro. Can we call him Lonnie?
Oh, sure. I guess.
Okay. All right, Lonnie. Do you want to hang out here? You can ride on my shoulder if you'd like.
Lonnie will just kind of like, it'll like sit on your hand for a bit, and it'll just kind of start like climbing up some of the supports of the greenhouse, and you'll see as one of the tendrils and clusters of leaves will. Wait, is it Lonnie or Lanny?
Lonnie, like
Lonnie.
cilantro.
Okay. Oh, okay, I get it now. And it'll start climbing up the supports, and it takes a collection of like the tendrils or roots and leaves, and it kind of like raises them up slightly and like waves at you, Maddie.
Okay.
Stop it.
Well, at least Lonnie's safe now.
Yeah.
You don't have to worry about him.
Lonnie kind of shakes up and down.
He looks really happy.
I have to clean the kitchen. Okay.
Well, hopefully it wasn't a lot.
I mean, it broke the pot, Gail, and now there's soil all over the floor.
Well, it probably didn't know any better.
Fine. Okay.
I can help you clean it. Come on, let me help you clean it. I'll be back, Lonnie.
Lonnie will actually start moving down from where it is up on the supports, and it'll start following you behind you guys, moving very slowly at about like 5 to 10 feet per round. And then eventually it'll kind of start like twisting some of his roots together until it makes like 4 legs, and it'll start kind of like scuttling after you guys.
Oh, all right. You can hang out. That's fine.
I guess it doesn't talk, Gail?
Oh, I don't know.
No, it's falling behind Maddie.
I mean, it's attached to you. I'm just here trying to help.
Oh, and I thought meringue was bothersome.
Well, Meringue wants food all the time. I'm not sure if Lonnie wants food all the time.
I don't know.
I mean, if a living bush of cilantro starts eating things, we might have a different problem.
Yeah,
Plants
Must be
don't-
blood.
Most
Must be
most
flesh.
plants don't eat other things. There are some exceptions, but I know for a fact that cilantro does not eat other things.
Oh, damn it. Maddie, why
What?
did you choose a fly trap? Come on.
Oh my god!
Because then I could have just talked like Audrey too the entire time.
I will be fair to Maddie, there is probably not fly traps in the greenhouse.
Damn it.
So,
Like I said,
Beat
random
me.
seed. Oh, God. No.
Me.
Oh my god. Well, I don't know what Maddie thinks of the cilantro following her around now.
Oh, it like you will find out within a matter of a few minutes. It does understand you as well.
What the? Okay.
I just double checked the ruling for awakened shrubs. It says that they know the language of their creator, which means it knows a language of your choosing. Odds are common because you don't really get much of a choice in the matter.
Yeah.
No, a language. A language. Sorry. But it can't speak because it's a bush. It doesn't have lips. It doesn't have a vox. It can't talk. But it does understand you. And it does, it is intelligent like I said, the intelligence of a particularly clever turtle. That's about it. Not that smart. It's kind of dumb, but I mean, you know, it's like a toddler.
Oh, God, Jill, I can't. Oh my God. Oh.
I just want to point out one thing about the conversation happening on the sidebar. The idea of you guys bringing this over to Finn, Maddie's father, and then leaving it there means that eventually Meringue and Cilantro would wind up encountering one another, which means either Meringue would kill Cilantro or Cilantro would consume Meringue.
Connor, leave the cilantro alone. Lanny will be fine.
Just Meringue, just covered in cilantro, just like cilantro just wrapping around it.
Oh my God.
I want you to know. I'm so happy there's a mute function on this microphone. I'm fully crying.
Fucking same, Jill. Fucking same.
So
Maddie
Gale,
gets the wildest things happening to it, and I love it.
I intentionally leave things in the game for you guys to just play with.
Mhm.
Gale,
Yes.
what do you want to do?
I'm kind of hanging out for a bet.
Alright.
So I have a little bit of an idea. In the greenhouse, Gale wants to set up, kind of under-ish where he's at, a little area where he's actually going to take the giant elk skull, which doesn't have the antlers because he's using the antlers for something, but it's going to be that, and he wants to put it somewhere where there's essentially wrapping vines, and put maybe like a couple of the femurs on either side, and then he's going to put some candles there, kind of like almost like an altar area, like with the bones, but also a bunch of plants that can kind of grow around and use the bones as kind of like lattice work to grow on.
Okay, yeah, you can certainly do that.
Yeah,
No problem.
other than that,
By
Gale's
the
just
time
waiting on
you
things
do have
and
what
helping
looks like
people.
something like an altar-like area, I suppose is the best way of putting it.
Yeah.
And yeah, it's not like too obstructive, so no big deal.
Oh yeah. Yeah, it's kind of the idea is kind of off of the side, and maybe like some other some of the bigger plants is kind of behind, so that way if you're walking and you just don't see it, but if you're looking for it, you can easily dip in there. Yeah. Other than that, Gale's just going to be around to help other people.
Okay, yeah, you can certainly do that.
Yeah.
Okay. That was you. Ro, what kind of bullets are you gonna make?
Oh shit, I was supposed to be thinking about that, wasn't I?
God damn it!
Thinking about the sentient cilantro. Okay. Things came up. I don't know, what do I already have? The thunder and psychic. Is there a way that he could do like explosive bullets that actually work that I did not make?
So are we talking just like ones that do fire damage, or ones that like will explode into like a small radius around where they hit?
The second one.
Okay. The theory is definitely there, and I actually recall you guys do have explosive runes from Danos in one of your inventories.
Airdate has that.
Yep.
Gonna say it's definitely not mine.
Yeah, so
I have
the
25.
concept is definitely there. You can almost certainly do it. But how many are you thinking of making?
I mean, I don't want to. Is 20 a lot?
That's a fair number, yeah.
It's a fair number. How about 10? That's about how many I made at the last kind of bullets.
Yeah,
Okay.
you can certainly do that. Yeah. So for about 10 of these explosive rounds, air quotes, really, in all price wise, they'd probably be about $750.
Okay.
As they are not cheap to make, and they are magical.
Yeah.
But with that said, they're guaranteed to work. And basically what it'll do is it'll explode into d6 of damage around where they hit, as well as on whoever they hit.
Ooh.
Okay. Now I have to figure out how to add that. Okay. This is... I know how to play D&D so good. And by that I mean Roll20 still confuses me to this day.
It's been 2 years.
Yeah, okay.
It truly does not matter how much you use Roll20.
I mean, that's also fair, because, the biggest problem with Roll20 is that it supports many different types of games, which means the layouts aren't always the same. So, yeah.
Okay. I think I added it enough to where I can understand what it is, so
Okay.
that's all that matters.
Okay. Anything else you want to do?
Personally, no.
Okay. Everydate.
I kind of like have multiple things. Let's see. Okay. I want to find Alice.
You can do that, yeah.
Yeah. Okay.
Oh, wait,
Cool,
no.
cool, cool. I can't.
No,
She's not here.
because she's not here, and also they're now officially stuck with doing a bit more work, since there's also Rosenvale and Belmare to deal with now. So unfortunately, right now, she is not available.
Heavy
Sorry.
sighs. Okay. No, that's okay. It's, you gotta do what you gotta do. I mean, they gotta do work, and I get that. So, I kind of figured that might be the case, which kind of sucks. But, like, we're also here for, like, 2 months. Is it gonna take the entire 2 months?
No, like, next month they'll be available. We're basically cutting this into, like, 2 little 2-month sections.
Oh, okay.
So, like, I'm going through what you guys want to be doing, like, in this first month right now. And then we'll do another round, and you guys tell me what you want to do in the second month.
Okay, that makes more sense then. Okay, so then I will go with the other thing I wanted to do.
Okay.
I want to see if there is a way I can hire people. If I'm going to be able to do this, like, I don't know if I have to talk to someone, like maybe talk to the governor or something. I want to see if there's a way I can hire people, send them over to Rosenvale to collect the books in the arcane laboratory, and then bring them back to me. Because I kind of, and then
almost
hire,
certainly get laborers to do stuff like that.
And then, like, hire, like, researchers or something to go through the books. Because I know I'm not going to be able to do that on my own because it's a lot of books.
So, let me double check. That's lodging, services. So, for, like, an untrained hireling, it's 2 silver per day.
Okay.
And basically that's just, like, someone who's doing manual labor, and you're paying for them to go from here to there and do the entire thing.
Right.
Really, it would probably take a good while to unload all of them.
Mm-hmm.
So, like, no matter what, price-wise, you're still looking at I'm going to say, like... What's a good estimate? I'm going to say, like, 15 gold.
Okay, that's fine.
It's like, it's a fair number of people you're hiring, and they're going to be doing this work basically throughout the entirety of this month.
Yeah, that's
as
totally
for,
cool.
Actually, getting people to help you go through all of this, that would cost more money, almost certainly. Skilled labor is 2 gold per day. Yeah, so that might be a bit trickier. But you can like hire enough people to get the stuff like brought from Greymount Keep over here.
Yeah.
Easily.
Then I will most certainly do that.
Okay.
And
that's
I
totally
will
doable.
Yeah, I will. I mean, even 2 gold per day isn't that bad, to be honest with you. I did also just receive 500 gold. Like,
no.
I'm okay in terms of like money, and she kind of wants this. So I was wondering if I could hire, like, if it's 2 gold per day and it's like a month, so it's like 30 days, so it'd be like 120. So if I hired 4 people, it'd be like 4 times 30 is 1. No,
120.
it's 8 times 30. Yeah, it's 8 times 30, because if I hired 4, it's 2 per day. So 8 times 30 is 240. So if I hire 4 people to like go to start going through the books, it would cost me about 240 gold.
Yeah, you can certainly do that for the second month. Yeah.
Okay.
Because like for this first month, you still got to get it here.
The first month is getting it over here. Cool.
Yeah.
I think that's all I
I
mean,
well,
I'm
I mean,
doing
like with the
spells
travel
and
from here to Srecane.
Yeah.
Yeah.
Okay. So I will take 15 gold for that. I will also purchase like 5 uses of the chalk. So let's do 250. So
You can do that.
265. Okay. I'm gonna do that math. Give me 1 second. And then I mean, if we're only doing the first month, I want to see if I can scry on Osteroth. I'm gonna try it. It might not work. Still gonna try it.
Okay, let me just double check the spell card you dropped.
Oh, you want me to
Fine.
try? Yeah, I put it up in the top, so I'm gonna try it. If it doesn't work, it doesn't work. This is gonna bother her, so this is who she be. 3 minus 2. Okay.
Jill, thank you for that picture of Willem Dafoe.
You're
Oh
welcome.
my god, why?
I put it in the scary channel because it scared me.
Oh boy. Okay. So anybody else need to do something during this first month?
Does it not work? I was confused.
Oh, right.
Just-
So, you attempt to scry on Osteroth, and I double checking the ruling on it. It doesn't say anything about dead creatures, so it would just show you his corpse.
Okay. No,
So-
that's fine. That actually helps me a lot. Again, she's doing this process of elimination thing, so this is what she's doing, so that's totally fine. Okay. And she looks at the corpse and she turns it off immediately. All right. Thank you.
I will say, Jolly, for the sake of making the it may be for the best to do it. It's up to you.
Isn't there going to be a fall festival?
I mean,
And that would be maybe like towards like the second month.
yeah.
It
Oh.
was an option I know we were considering.
We
which
were
is why I brought
considering
it up.
that. Gee, I don't know. Like, if we want to use the wish now or sooner than later, like, it's up to the group. Like, I just don't know.
It is actually up to you. Not to you.
Why me?
It's up to you, Charlie, because it is
Your
your
wish.
wish.
That depends if anyone else needs stuff to do.
All I have left is 2 role-playing scenes, basically.
I need to carve during next month, but that's about
Yeah.
it. And continue to try to train the dog.
I just want to go on a date.
Michelle's priorities. That's so valid. Oh man, I don't know how. Like, would we be even next to the fall festival at that time, or?
If I remember correctly, Fall Festival's mid to late.
Yeah. it's
No.
like, it wouldn't, huh?
It's mid to late or mid to early, because basically a Fall Festival or like a Harvest Festival is supposed to be to celebrate the first successful harvest. So that would be like mid to early, I think.
So we wouldn't be here for that. Or
Yeah.
at least we won't. Well, we might, but like we'll be off before then.
Yeah, well, you'll
But
be.
I'm
Well, I
trying to
mean,
say.
like, assuming you guys leave by like taking like 2 months, so 60 days, you'd be leaving by maybe the 45th. So odds are, yeah, you would probably be around for like a Fall Festival.
Oh, okay.
Either wish now or wish later. Oh god. I kind of want to get it over with at least. So I don't.
I
have
guess
to
you could
worry
say Maddie is wishy-washy on it.
about wishy-washy.
No.
I hate you. I hate you.
No.
We've been talking about this for almost like a few months now. We already know what to wish for. Yeah. Actually, you know what? For the sake of, getting the wish over with it, I'd rather just do it soon than later at this
Okay.
point.
Okay, in that case, aside from Jolly, does anybody else have something they want to do during this first month? Month, air quotes, 30 days.
Hold on. Can I just roll for carving for random
Yeah,
carving
go well.
shit? Yeah. Of course I will well on that. Fucking whatever.
Yeah. So your carvings are all going to come out fairly well. There is... Let's go down that list.
Yeah.
Let's see. There is the small wooden... what's the word I'm looking for? Articulate doll of the odd demon creature that you guys slayed a few months ago.
Yep. I already have a
crab.
crab.
Yeah, there's the crab that you already made. There is the toy soldier doll should be is done already.
Yep.
You make a nutcracker, a princess. Let's see. You pick up a stick, so
That one's not hard.
that's not hard at all. Really, a wooden mask. You decided to make it much more simple in design, so it's a very very flat and smooth face, like blank, save for like a frown, like almost like a not cartoonish, but a very simplistic minimalist frown-like line that goes over where the mouth would be.
Is it kind of like when you go to a theater, the happy face, frowning face masks?
Yes, but there are no eye holes, and it's just like a line, not a properly defined frown, like just a line.
Yeah.
2 wooden rings, a small circular disc, very easy, a set of weighted dice. The Jack-in-the-Box is easily the most complicated one.
Yeah.
A trash bin, you can do that, yeah. A flute is definitely doable. Do you guys decide against the caterpillar?
Yeah, since that's,
Okay.
I don't want wooden caterpillars everywhere around the world.
And so Mercy created a new pest that I have to stat.
No, we won't go there. Everything else, though.
Yeah, you have carved those out, and Hongaron will more or less be working on those throughout the rest of the next month.
Okay.
Okay. Anybody else?
My stuff can wait till next month.
Okay. So no one else.
Let's do the wish.
Okay, good. So, in that case, Maddie,
Uh-huh.
where are you going to use the wish?
Oh god. I'm gonna do it at the back of the estate. In a big area, hopefully. I don't know. I'm assuming Maddie kind of calls around anyone that's in the state at the moment.
Everyone?
I guess, if anyone.
Well, at least the team, right?
Yeah, well, yeah, pretty much. Yeah, I guess I'm just gonna.
Open it.
The pressure's real.
Did we wanna... Sorry, did we want Avro with us?
I don't wait. Do we want that?
Because we considered just in
We
case.
considered it, informing him and having, in case he had any like fail safes or just wanted to be there.
I mean,
I feel like maybe that's not the best idea.
why not?
Why not?
I don't know. I don't know. Any of this is all beyond me.
I mean, I'm scared too. I don't know what's gonna happen. I'm pretty sure we'll be fine. Don't worry about it.
To be fair, I don't even think everyone knows we have an afraid tea.
Exactly.
We did not tell him.
We did not tell him.
I'm trying to tell
Okay.
anyway.
So who's gonna open it?
Well, obviously
Go.
I'm gonna do it.
You guys would know the wish maker has to open it.
Yeah. Okay. So Maddie takes a deep breath and opens the bottle.
Okay.
Here we go.
So, you open up the glass bottle with the stopper inside of it. And at first, nothing happens. And then, slowly, the wisp of fire that you saw darting around inside of the bottle begins to swirl and spin. And as it begins to make this small tornado that is upside down heading out towards the opening of the bottle, the flame begins to become larger and larger and larger until eventually, in front of you, his form's still showing this almost like a burning tether coming from the bottle, is this scarlet-skinned man with black hair, like one of those braided beards, and a bald head, and a very dour expression on his face. And he will look at you and say, "Yes."
Oh god. I think that's true. So, what's your name?
I am Handir.
Okay. I smell that. Right? Okay, that makes a lot of sense. Okay. Boy. This is,
What would you wish of me?
God. Okay. So there's one wish that I just wanted to, do, and it's,
There is only one wish.
yes, I'm aware there's only one. So, Maddie's like panicking on the inside. She says a wish, translating, I wish my mom was teleported to the Fortune Blades estate in the prime material plane, safe and sound?
He will close his eyes and he will like tug his beard for a moment. I can do this. Your wish is my command. And he will nod his head.
Does he twitch his hand?
No, he's had his arms crossed this entire time. Not in the stereotypical genie way, and more so in a dismissive, almost apathetic manner.
Oh.
And he will uncross his arms, and he will raise them up slightly. And he will begin to say something in a language that I don't believe any of you understand.
It's probably like the elemental language, right?
It'd be primordial.
Yeah, I don't think anyone knows primordial here.
It's halfling, isn't it?
One big roll.
How'd you fucking know?
The first time halfling has ever been used.
Listen, I'm holding out for it, okay?
You're holding out for it
you-
like Becca's holding out for deep.
Damn it.
I
Yeah.
haven't made a deep joke in a while. Connor, is he speaking deep?
No, he's not speaking deep. Fucking hell. And as he begins to speak, the air around all of you becomes red hot. Like, you can see these heat lines that are in the air as something begins to occur. You do not yet see... Alright, Jill. You do not see any form of magical energy appearing just yet, until it looks almost like these heat lines begin to converge into one location, and the ripples become readily visible and clearly distorting the air around it. until eventually it ripples and sways, and you see a body collapse onto the ground.
Okay.
Can we check her? Is she okay? Is she
Yeah.
breathing?
running. I'm assuming we're all running over. Like,
The air will cease being in this heat storm-esque state, and Handir will cross his arms again and he'll step back.
Okay. Can we check on the body? Like,
Yeah.
is
Moving towards the form you see on the ground. You see what appears to be a currently unconscious woman. Golden blonde hair. Very, very pale skin, very sunken in appearance. Her cheeks have become very sallow, and her eyes do have some very clear shadows underneath them.
Oh.
Her skin color is clearly much paler than what was previously described to you.
Oh.
And there are 2 stumps that are coming out of her back.
Oh, they took her wings.
Oh no.
Oh no! I thought of that and it's fucked up! Oh god, no!
Mice is gonna... real quick, how much does she look like Maddie?
A fair amount. You would say the difference between the two is that Maddie is cute, while this woman is very clearly beautiful.
Strong.
Okay.
Well, actually, you said strong. That's a pretty good way of describing her. She looks to be a good 6 foot, easily.
So same height as Mercy.
Yes, and there is definitely the... She has the... I don't know how to describe this. The leftover signs of having at one point been well-muscled, but at this moment in time, it is not as defined as it once was.
Oh, thank
Well,
god,
she
I
has
wish for
fun.
now! Jesus Christ!
Maybe we should bring her inside and make her food for when she wakes up.
Yeah.
See,
we should
she
also.
needs healing?
She's.
Does she look like she would benefit from a healing spell?
You can roll a medicine check if you want. Just to give her a once over and get a rough idea of what the hell's happening.
Medicine 13. That's pretty good for what I know.
Almost certainly is going to need rest. Almost certainly is going to need food. Probably some water. A heal wouldn't be a bad thing, but the damage that's been done to her wings has already been done.
Yeah, I assume we'd need like regeneration or something for that.
Yeah, it's all damage by this point.
Well, let's get someone bring her inside, put her in a bed. We have this foodie here still.
Yeah, I was. But Erida's just kind of pointing at the big fire genie, just like.
I mean, we're not keeping him.
Yeah.
Can she just tell him he's free? I mean, that's.
So Mercy, you will say we're not keeping him, and he will cock an eyebrow at you.
What?
So as a group, Handir, we kind of agree that it is immoral to keep sapient creatures trapped in very small quarters. So
Take the bottle and
yeah,
go?
you can just
I
go. We have to ask you, of course, not to like wreak havoc, because then that would be
We'd have to come
problems.
fight you, and it would just be
And-
bad for everyone.
I think Maddie might have to say that actually.
He has not said anything yet.
I think as the person who opened the bottle and whatnot.
But yeah. But thank you for bringing my mom back, Handir. I could let you go, since it would be wrong for you to be trapped in a bottle for that long.
Can you just roll me like a persuasion check? I'd say.
Okay.
It's more so just to kind of like. So fucking hell! How'd you roll a 3? So he definitely
That's
clears.
mine.
He sees that you are being sincere.
Yeah.
And he will not look as stern towards you, but he will simply nod. To set me free, you simply need to not capture me again.
There's no plans for that.
So, what do we do with the bottle?
I do
Keep
not care.
it? I mean, it's a nice bottle. Put some berries in there. What do you put
I
in
have a lot
bottles?
of those.
Boy,
Gail,
boy.
Gail,
I can feel Jace's spirit as a DM dying at the thought of an iron flask being used to store berries.
Little bit.
Just like
could
we're
make
gonna
Super
use iron flask
expensive
for.
thing.
Oh,
it
you
can
know.
hold, beings from other planes. Let's put berries in it and make
Yeah.
some jam because why the fuck
Oh
not?
boy. What are we gonna do with it? Oh, I was thinking of flowers. You know.
theory, guys. We can go trap Zats and put him in it.
We could put
I would be
fireflies
okay
in there.
with that.
We could put
I
what
would
in
be
there?
okay with putting Zats.
Fireflies or
Oh,
grasshoppers.
I couldn't think of anything now.
Maybe we should just carry it with us for a bit.
I like
Yeah.
that
Boys.
idea a bit better. I
You
have
guys have the
pockets,
worst.
which
You
I
guys
can
have
keep
the best
berries
worst
in.
ideas.
You do.
Gail, I
Um,
trust you with that vase
okay.
more than anyone else.
All right, I'll take it.
He just puts it back in the back of the holding.
Gil's just gonna put it in one of his pockets.
Oh, or that. Okay, that works.
Just in a pocket.
So you Jolly, you said that you want him to be free.
Yeah.
Okay. He kind of thinks for a bit, but he keeps standing there with his arms crossed.
Oh, it's only been like, what, 20 minutes?
Doesn't that?
Not even.
I was about to say, the spell has like that bottle has like an hour-long effect on him, doesn't
It's
it?
been 5 minutes.
Yeah.
Would you like to come inside and have something? I don't know.
We have
right
some
now.
really delicious pastries. Maddie's
something to
very
eat?
good.
Wait. If you're
Do you eat?
you're a fiery person, so if you eat, does it always taste burnt?
do you eat? Would you like
No.
to eat?
No,
What-
I cannot leave.
Can I dispel it?
No.
You could just wait an hour, and then you can go. Just
Yeah.
I actually have a question. I don't know if there's some sort of like contract or some sort of way that you're supposed to behave, like promises work. But can you tell us who the last person who you granted a wish, what they wished for, and who they were?
Oh, that's a good one. That's my Gale.
He thinks for a minute. Gail, can you just roll me a persuasion, please?
Yeah,
Come on, Gail. You're a paladin.
gonna be a 1. It was a
Oh.
2.
It was a
One better
2.
than what I thought. Hey,
How?
getting.
He kind of purses his lips, and he doesn't say anything.
I figured. That's all right. I was just curious because we were hoping to take care of some of those really awful people in the town where we found Jack.
Ew, if we knew what they wished for, we could kill them.
We can do that. I'd point out we probably can do that anyway. We know who they are.
Oh,
no. We need to know what they've
Sure.
done.
Mm.
Wink.
Oh, I mean, that'll help.
That'll help, yes. Of course.
Wait, question. Was the people who made the last wish the ones who captured you?
Yes,
How long have you been in that bottle?
a long time.
That's
Yeah.
awful.
Even
Ah,
better that you're
that's
gonna be
terrible.
free now. Because that sucks.
We have no interest in keeping you.
As a Desnian, it kind of goes against my moral principle to keep things that aren't, like, friends.
I was in the hold of a ship for 2 months once, and that was just awful. Can't imagine
Yeah.
being in a bottle. It's a much smaller space.
Why were you in the... Okay, you know what? I'll ask you that later.
It was a
You
lot
have to-
cheaper. I didn't have any money.
Mm,
Oh, yeah, that's fair.
fair.
So, I'm just gonna carry your mom inside, Maddie, and set her on the couch for the moment.
Yeah.
I'm sure we have a spare bed somewhere.
You do.
My old room.
Yeah,
Sure.
Mercy will just walk off carrying her mom, because I assume either Mercy or Gail's the only two strong enough to pick her up.
Okay. So as you guys begin moving way back inside, carrying oh gosh, what's your mom's name?
Emily.
Amelie. There we go. Now I remember. Insert McElroy joke here. You guys, the Ifriti. There we go. The Ifriti will kind of keep standing for a little bit, and then he'll just kind of like sit cross-legged and wait in the same position.
Is he sitting on the floor?
Yes.
Can you not move from that spot? Are you like allowed to follow Maddie?
He does not respond to you.
Can I sit with him?
You can.
Okay. I'm just gonna sit with him. I'm not gonna like... She's not gonna actually like do anything. She's just like kind of like curiously looking at him. It's not like every day you meet a fire genie. Really...
Okay. So Ro and Rudy will chill out with the Ifriti. Everybody else starts bringing in Amelie. Let's see. So, Gail, Mercy, Dea, and Jolly. You guys are bringing Amelie into one of the spare rooms at the house. Yes.
You said all our character names except for Maddie. You said Jolly.
All right. Well, I saw Jolly's name there, and I went, oh, "Fuck it, whatever," and I just said that. Because brain no work good. And you guys are able to bring her up to one of the spare rooms and just lay her down and let her rest. What do you guys want to do?
I'm gonna use one of my healing spells to, like, I don't know, like, how much is she injured?
There are no, like, severe physical injuries, save for the obvious of the missing wings.
Oh.
It's not much, but I have lesser restoration if you want me to try that.
I guess that could work.
I can dump one of those into her.
Lesser restoration will cure, what is it, blindness, deafness, poisoning, blah, 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 blah. Blinded, deafened, paralyzed, or poisoned. So, it does not have any effect on her, save for, I suppose, possibly providing her a faint amount of comfort, as she is not under any of those conditions at the moment. But fair idea.
I'll be right back.
Okay.
Gail's gonna leave. Gail's gonna get the largest pot that he can find, filled with cold water, and grab a couple like towels.
Mm-hmm.
And he will come back with those. All right. So, and he's actually just going to start working. He's going to put one. He's just going to essentially just dunk it in the water and then just place it on Amelie's forehead. And then anywhere that looks like it's like cut or like dirty or just warm at all, he's going to say, just grab a towel and start making her comfortable.
Okay. Yeah, you guys can do that very easily. Really, it's you would know that she is fairly warm at this moment in time.
I mean, she did just come from a hell plane.
Yeah, Abaddon, you know, it's a great place.
It's like a postcard quote.
Best part, the best hell ever.
A nice tropical vacation.
Oh, God.
Oh, I live in
Welcome
Abaddon.
to
Okay, good to
Abaddon.
know.
Instead of Florida man, it's Abaddon man.
Abaddon, man.
You know,
No.
beautiful river views, consistent weather.
So agonizing pain.
Yeah.
5 stars.
This is sounding worse. So yeah, you guys can spend a bit of time trying to clean her up and get her in better shape.
Is there anywhere like on her like her wings or anything that's like currently like bleeding or anything like that?
No, they are not actively bleeding right now. It is very clearly an old injury that has either has healed over, but more or less it is just no longer an active wound. It is healed and it is missing.
Got it.
But you guys can spend some time actually cleaning up Amelie and trying to make her more comfortable. It will take a small amount of time, but eventually she will be clean and as comfortable as she can get in her current state. But what else would you like to do?
Maddie, do you want to stay here? We can take shifts watching until she wakes up.
Yeah.
I'll stay with you. I'll bring my new cat and Toby.
Yeah.
So you bring out Captain.
Yes, and Toby. Well, Toby was already there, but I go fetch Captain so that there's something warm and fluffy in there.
You know, it reminds me of Meringue. In a way.
I don't remember. I'm being so noisy.
I mean, you can. Mercy's gonna leave the book of cat summoning, and in case Maddie wants to summon Meringue.
I could do that so Captain could get along with it.
Because I was gonna say, pretty sure Meringue was gotten, but like after your mom disappeared.
Yeah.
Otherwise,
It was
Meringue would be very old.
But it's more of a comfort thing for Maddie.
Gotcha. Yeah, you can do that.
Okay.
So the folks who are sitting near the Afriti, what are you guys gonna do?
I mean, I'm eating. Michelle is eating, so
I figured.
I can feel.
Basically, are you guys going to do anything, or are you just gonna be like
Rose?
sitting near them?
Rose just talking at him, not to him.
At him, not with him.
Him. Because like she's noticed he's not really like responding to anyone, so she's just kind of word vomiting, like, ah, yeah. And then we went to the Sky City, and it was crazy. Oh my god. Whoa. Just like
Rudy is just letting her do that. Like Rudy's just like, this is fine.
I mean, you can roll persuasion.
me.
Yeah, you.
Oh. Okay. Yeah. Persuasion. I did it.
He does not respond, but you do know that he is kind of like cocking his head slightly to the side and listening and nodding as you are speaking,
Hell yeah.
as if he is observing and like listening to everything you're saying.
Yes.
Rose doesn't realize it, but she's good at making friends with things that probably don't want to be friends.
There's a specific reason why he's not talking. So, while you guys are relaxing near the Afriti, within a matter of a little bit of time, the woman's eyes will eventually open up. And as the eyes open up, you see they're a brilliant golden color. And they stop and they blank for a bit.
Amelie?
Well, that's nice.
Mom?
She'll kind of like turn her head towards you, and you see her blink for a bit, and she does kind of like lift herself up onto one elbow and look at you. Maddie?
Yeah. It's me, Mom.
Maddie, you're so much older.
I'm sorry.
Thea kind of like gives her a gentle nudge towards the bed.
so much older. You look so beautiful.
Oh no! Oh no! I'm so happy that you're here.
She will reach out to embrace you.
Oh no!
And while you note that there is a weakness to her grip, there is also a underlying strength that is there. And she will, after just hugging you for a bit, she will just grab your shoulder and say, "How long has it been?" By my count, it had to have been years.
20.
I was off a bit. I'm happy to see you're okay. I'm happy to see you've grown up so strong.
Hurting me on the inside! Oh, I don't know what to say.
Somewhere in the distance, Finn can feel his daughter crying.
Dea grabs a glass of water and sets it on, like, I'm assuming there's like a bedside table.
Actually, if you're picking one up, she will just kind of hold a hand out,
Yeah.
and she will very gladly drink what you provide her.
Fill it from the pasta bucket.
No.
Ew. Thank you, young lady.
Yeah, no problem.
Is everybody else okay? Is Finn okay?
Yeah, he misses you a lot. He still talks about you.
That's good. It's good. I missed him. It's been too long. Where is he? Where are we, actually?
Oh, we're at an estate. And Dad is still at the bakery.
She'll kind of, like, squint at you a little bit.
What?
Why are we not in a state?
It's where we live.
Yeah?
Why do you two live in an estate?
Just the two of them.
What? Oh, no, Mom! That's not what you think! No!
'Cause we-
No!
Actually, no. You see, like, visible just, like, confusion from her. Like, what are you? What? What? What?
That's not the point! Oh, God. It's my group's estate. We're part of the Blue Cloaks.
She will, like, her eyes will kind of, like, widen a bit. And then she'll kind of, like, just brush her hair back. Rub her neck. That's not what I expected you to do.
I didn't expect it either, but, you know.
There's a lot. You don't know.
You need to rest still. Can I get you any food?
I just need food. That's it.
Alright. Dea will.
About a day I can heal myself. Ish.
Dea will go grab something from the kitchen and.
Yeah, just get her something to eat.
Yeah, like a
Yeah.
tray, like a little meal.
Yeah, you can do that. No problem.
I'll say this is Maddie's house. There is bound to be food of some sort that you could do very easily.
I'm sure
Yes,
we like
absolutely.
prepared something, or like like piece bread, some not cereal, but like
Like sliced cheese, cured meat.
oatmeal, sliced cheese, some sliced meat.
Yeah,
Whatever she wants.
there's definitely some food in the house.
Yeah.
All things considered.
Maddie makes everyone little lunch boxes.
With notes.
Should we
There's
go
still
get,
some of that turkey left if you need it.
Should we go get Finn?
Not yet.
Randomly, one of you gets a note that just says, "You fucking suck."
Knowing how Maddie feels about everyone, it's probably Mercy.
Yeah, actually.
Mercy's notes with her lunchbox are vaguely threatening most days. Yeah, I mean, I don't advise letting Finn see her while she's like this, so I'm gonna recommend resting a little bit.
Yeah.
In fairness, I'm very far from what I used to be.
Yeah, but I mean, you can at least be like not starving and not filthy, and
I mean, she's not.
I mean, we cleaned you up a little bit, but yeah.
I'm just checking her at-will spells. Yeah, no, she's nothing else she can really do. She can start healing herself, but that's a little different. I can bathe at some point, and I'll go back to a less flashy form in a little while.
This is considered flashing.
That would probably be good for Finn as well. He
No, it's more the wings, you know.
Yeah, he didn't handle Maddie well.
he met Doug, and he very nearly passed out.
Oh yeah.
Yeah. So no wings is
Still kicking?
Yeah.
Good. Alright. I'll rest for a bit. I'm not staying in here the entire time, though. You can't make me.
What is that supposed to mean, Mom?
It means you can't make me.
What? What does that
piece
mean?
of shit.
I've got a husband to go see.
Well, obviously.
Maddie, we could just go get him. That way she stays in bed.
Yeah.
I can make the run if you want. I can get Onyx and
We're gonna get
make
him
the run.
now.
She's not gonna sit here.
I don't want her to move either.
You gotta rest. We can. How much time do you need to take on a less flashy form?
Typically doesn't take long. About an hour. Something of that sort.
Okay, I'll cut you a deal. You rest for the day, and tomorrow, first thing in the morning, we take you over to the bakery. And you can get some rest in this nice bed, eat some good food, get some of your strength back, even briefly, even just a little. Take a bath, and then we'll go and we'll give Finn a very nice surprise.
Okay. She goes, "Sure, I promise."
Insight.
Well, and I was going to say, and then she says something in a language you don't understand under her breath.
But you know no. Maddie probably understands it, doesn't she?
Maddie does.
Oh, what did
She said,
say?
"Not."
She has that
I have
chaotic
20
energy.
insight. I think I.
Oh, bro.
Alright, look at me, you little shit.
I don't think Maddie needs the insight as much, considering she heard her say "not."
Yeah, Maddie very clearly heard her say, "I will not."
I heard that.
I'm gonna go take my lizard and go get Finn.
You heard that?
Just
Yeah?
Mercy, just warn him what he might see. She's
I will
not the
definitely.
angel, not the angel part. The like sallow face part. You know?
Mercy's just gonna go. I absolutely will.
Not okay. It's fine. It's a surprise. Okay.
What are we doing? Oh, she's awake.
Gail,
Hello.
I leave you in charge of this room while I go make that run.
What do I need to do?
You have the most bizarre friends.
Yeah!
You have a person with strong fiend blood in their veins and now a giant kin.
Oh, there's another fiend person. She's in the yard.
I don't like being referred to as a fiend blood. Just, I like my name.
I don't know your name.
That's fair. It's Mercy.
But also, am I wrong?
I don't like to think about it.
No, you're not wrong.
That doesn't mean it's not true, though.
Yeah, but I don't want to think of. I'm just gonna go.
Yeah, just
You
Go
still
get-
haven't
go get-
told me what I'm supposed to do with the... Never mind. She doesn't ever tell me anything. Hello, my name is Gail.
Emily.
It's good to meet you, Emily. Glad to see you're
As
awake.
well. So what's the story? How did you guys get me out of there?
Well, so we went to a city where we were trying to find things. And then we broke into a couple houses. Some of them we didn't mean to, but we were kind of already in there. So we were looking for things that we might be able to use to help get you out of there. And I think it was Doug who told us about that. I don't really remember. But we took this bottle, and it turns out that there was a thing in the bottle where you could make a wish.
Gil,
and
can I stop
then-
you for a real quick second?
Yeah.
From the beginning of this all the way over to here, Emily's expression has just slowly gotten more and more like almost confused, and she has been squinting more and more and started looking more and more at Maddie.
I don't know what to tell
We
you,
were-
Mom. Truth.
we were investigating some suspicious families, and kind of like we knew you had disappeared down south, so we thought maybe there would be something down south to get you back. And as Gail mentioned, we found a bottle, and there was
Just
an-
continue.
Oh, so yeah. So Maddie made a wish, but that was a while. We got the bottle a while ago. It hasn't. It's been a bit. We've done some things since then. Liberated a city and took care of a Dimmadand and the people who were worshipping the Dimmadand. Your daughter's done a really good job keeping people alive. She's really, really talented. She's really good at it. But yeah, we wished for you back, and then he brought you back, and then I think he's still sitting in the living room. But yeah, and then
Not in
you
the
were
living room.
here, and now you're awake.
Not in the living room.
He's
you would
outside.
have a burning couch if he was in the living room. I would have
That's
remembered
where I
that.
live. That's the living room to me. I normally live outside. I
Okay,
don't know why
fair.
you live inside.
Okay, yeah, that is fair, actually.
I'm just saying. I don't know the names of. I don't live in a house.
I suppose if the outside is a room, the forest would be living.
Well, the forest is always living. That's the point of a forest.
Yeah, so it's the living room.
Aye. Everyone talks about a living room. That's my living room.
Okay. He's outside.
Is that not what that is?
It is now. We're not gonna worry about it.
Oh, okay. I thought I had that right.
Yeah, you're doing
No,
great. You got it.
Thank you. But yeah, that's
So-
most of the story, I think.
You fuckers. So, so she will just kind of nod and listen along as you keep explaining it to her, because there is a certain amount of stuff that she does understand, and a certain amount of stuff that really does bring up a lot of confusion, because her child, who she last saw when she was about 1 or 2, is now. Well, no, you were a toddler, right?
I was
Around.
4.
about 4 years old, has done this, all of this. So there's quite a bit of confusion in her expression. Mercy, you head down into Srecane proper, making your way over to Finn's bakery.
Yeah.
And you leave Onyx outside in front of the shop. Open up the door, walk inside, and there's Finn.
Are there customers in here?
Not at the moment, no.
Mercy's gonna walk up to the counter, set her hands on the counter, and go, "You need to close for the day and come with me."
Why? Did something happen?
That's a word.
Is Maddie
for it.
okay?
Maddie's okay, but she needs to come. You need to come see her,
Okay.
and we're going to do it quickly. So you're gonna ride on my lizard with me.
Okay.
Oh my
Come on, middleman. Let's go.
You want to grab a basket of sweets, like your favorite things you make.
Like favorite things to make?
Yeah, like whatever you've got here that's your favorite. Just bring it with you.
He just kind of like grabs a basket and starts looking around at all the stuff he has cooked. And he's like, he starts grabbing a couple of pastries, a few danishes, a couple of things of banana bread, grabs a couple more things, tosses them in the basket. All right. What do you mean, lizard?
Come outside.
This poor man.
He just walks outside and he sees this giant lizard. He just kind of sighs.
I'm just gonna look at him and go, "I'm Precretion. This is normal."
I'm not. This isn't.
I should probably warn you then that it does stand up on its back legs to run. Come on.
All right. He like gets on. He lets you get on first, and he gets on behind you, and then just like death grips your waist.
Thank you for letting me have this visual.
Oh, Finn is not a hero. Finn is just a baker.
He's just a baker.
But yeah, we're running back now to the estate with a basket of goodies.
Okay. So on the back
Emily.
of Onyx. Oh, okay.
I have a question. Actually, I just thought of this. Can you bring people back from the dead?
Thank you.
In theory, yeah.
Oh, well, Maddie, that's where he gets it from.
I said in theory.
Oh,
What do you mean
well,
in
she did
theory?
it.
It's doable. Doesn't always work, but it's doable.
Well, it does work. We watched Maddie do it.
Why do you have to talk about that, Gil?
Well, I
You're
figured
that
she's your
strong.
mom.
What is that supposed to mean, Mom?
That's very impressive. That's what I mean. That's very, very impressive.
Okay.
For you to be able to do that in your barely in your 20s.
Yeah.
See, I told you were strong. Nobody listened to me.
Oh God. I mean, were there times that it successfully worked for you? I've only done it
Absolutely. It can. I don't typically use it on mortals and the like, but I can.
once. Yeah. I had to do it with one of my friends. Still like Rudy's still at the back, I think, right? Or
Yeah, Rudy and
Rudy's still hanging out with Fire Genie Man.
Fire Genie Man. Yeah.
Should I
That
go get
was-
Rudy so you can see it?
Oh God. I mean, if she wants to be here, then yeah.
All right,
don't
all
wanna-
right. I'll go get Rudy. I'll be right back. Gail actually like runs out of the room. Rudy.
Excitable.
Yes.
Sorry, you got to come with me. Amelie's awake. We need to show her that you're alive, so that way she can be more proud of Maddie. That she brought you back to me.
Erichan just gives him just a very confused. What?
Just come with me. Come on. Gail like grabs her hand.
And she looks at Ro, and she looks at Fire, and she looks at Handier, and she's just like, "Are you gonna be okay, Ro?"
Yeah, we're good. I was just getting to the part where we were in Warridge, and then Demo showed up, and that was crazy. Oh, I forgot to tell you how shitty my parents are. So anyway,
Erichan just kind of gets up and follows Gail.
Jill, that was one of the best cuts that you've ever done.
That was actually pretty great.
Brilliant. All right. Amelie, this is Rudy. Rudy, this is Amelie. This is Maddie's mum. This is Rudy, who... Should I call you erudite in front of other people? Whatever it is. This is who Maddie brought back from the dead.
Hello.
Hello. Did it go well?
She's just kind of... I'm alive, and that's really all that matters, to be honest with you. Very thankful for your daughter.
That's nice.
Simply would not be here if it weren't for her. I owe her so much.
Did you lose anything serious?
My eye.
Yeah,
What?
you have two.
Exactly. I can still see what I need to see. It takes some adjustments, and, well, I will admit the eye patch does add a bit of a... It's an interesting look.
Got a sick ass eye patch.
So, honestly, I am very, very thankful for everything she's done for us. And really, I can't imagine where we'd be without her.
That's good to hear. Well done, Maddie. Well done.
Oh, I guess I never expected to see you. Or I thought I would never see you again at all.
That's fair. I really don't blame you. It's been quite a while. So I'm not shocked. Not shocked by that at all.
Like, why did you leave home, though?
There was trouble. Something had to be done, and I just couldn't stand for it.
What do you mean by that, Mom?
And I had to go deal with it. I wanted to.
I'm very vague right now, but deal with what exactly?
Oh, fiends. Someone was causing trouble down in some town that was being made down past Warridge. There was some trouble. Fiends were involved. You know, that old spiel.
But did someone capture you?
Yeah, unfortunately, when I dealt with the fiends as they were being brought forward, the cultists, well, the individuals responsible for it were dealt with, but the portal was opened, and I had to go in to make sure to stay closed, and eventually it closed back up, and I was still there.
I just still wondered why he still left, though. I mean, it's not my job or my place to tell you, but I'm still mad that you left.
I can't blame you. Can't blame you at all. In the same way that you can't stop me from doing stuff like that, I can't stop you from doing stuff that you want.
Wait, you're still gonna consider going back there? Or going back home?
No, not back there. What if I hear about something that's troublesome? I might pop in.
But you don't even have your wings anymore.
I can get them back. I'm sure of it.
What? What?
It'll take some time. Probably some work. But I'm sure I can make them... Well, I can find someone to make them come back. Something like that. I mean, judging by how well you're doing, you might be able to make them come back eventually.
You scare me from what you just said. I don't know if I could do that.
I think you can.
I mean, aside from the whole wing thing that happened, I don't know.
Why'd they keep you alive for so long?
Information? I'm interesting.
What do you know?
To be honest, since I decided to stay in the material plane, not a lot. So, I wasn't particularly interesting, but I made it look like I was.
It's a good way to stay alive.
Not wrong.
I was the one who messaged you, by the way.
I recognize your voice.
Yeah, I figured. Just wanted you to know that.
Still, good job bringing her back to life. I could have gone much worse.
Oh. Gee, I wonder how could it get worse?
I've heard of people not being able to keep track of the right souls.
Oh.
Body stays the same, but wrong soul comes in.
Didn't even know that was a possibility.
It is. It's not a good one. But it can happen. How do we know? Boy, best kept secret of the entire game. Jace has been a different character this entire time.
Well, this is awkward. So- Shit, was it the accent? It must have been the accent.
Y'all, I've actually been faking it this whole time. Rudy hasn't been Rudy in like months.
Very
That would
slowly,
be
all of our
amazingly well kept secret.
we all just die one by one, and we all get
Rudy-
replaced by different characters.
Rudy's now actually a bard. JK. Kidding.
It's the ship of Theseus, just with people. So yes, in a matter of not that long, Mercy, you'd be able to bring up Finn over to the estate.
I would like.
He is still very confused, and he is also not thrilled about riding on the back of a lizard, to be honest.
Mercy's just gonna go like, "It's fine. It's fine. Hold the basket tight. Let's go."
But within a matter of, what, a few minutes, maybe 10, you manage to get back over to the estate.
Also, as she goes to open the door to where she knows Amelie is, she's gonna be prepared to catch him if he faints.
Knock first.
Okay. Front question: faint backwards or faint forwards?
I'm gonna go in general because I feel like his knees will buckle. So she's just gonna make a catch for it if need be.
Okay. Poor guy. So,
I've got a prehensile tail. I can do either or.
you bring him towards the room where Amelie is being is resting. Are you guys gonna knock, or are you just gonna open the door, or what?
Shave and a haircut.
Yeah, we'll
bits.
open the door.
Hi,
Oh, how's it going?
I brought friend. He has patience.
Oh,
Why
I'm
are you all?
And Mercy's just gonna make sure he can see where he is, where Amelie is.
We do the thing where like we're crowding around the bed and the door opens and we step back.
You got exactly what I was going for back there.
My brain did it too. I was like, oh, this is perfect. Fuck. So you guys open up the door and you all step out of the way to show Amelie. And Finn takes like one step and then he starts to faint.
I'm gonna catch him.
Just make me a dex.
A base dex.
Just a dex check.
Chicken.
Oh no.
He certainly gets a little closer to the ground than you'd like, but he doesn't hit his head.
Oh god,
That,
thank
that was
God.
the goal.
Also, the
should have
pastry
let
smell.
him fall. That would have been really
I
funny.
brought the pastries for her.
Ew!
I'm just saying it would have been funny.
I'm just gonna. If he's passed out, she's just gonna pick him up and put him on the bed.
Oh, I've got some of this.
Emily is by this point very clearly smiling, and she does have a bit of a. I'd say almost like a teary eye look to it.
I think this is yours. It
still
fades
have-
a lot.
We still have the water, right?
No. I've got this. And Gil's reached into one of his other pouches, and there's something that smells like. It's very clearly a plant, but it smells awful.
Is
He's
it a
just gonna
rotten
like
orange?
wave it under Finn's nose.
What is it?
It's
What
just like a
taste? What is it?
rotting plant, honestly.
Oh
It's so
God!
awful. I've used it to wake up people before. This will work.
so you hear Finn go.
There it goes. It works again. See, I told you it works every time. I'll keep this for later.
Dave's picking up the pastries. 5-second rule. Most of them are probably fine.
I mean,
And
I don't imagine.
as he wakes back up, he looks over to Emily and he just starts to cry and hugs her.
Can you feel?
No. This is not a lion fucking scene from Lion King. Come on.
Dea kind of like she finished picking up the pastries and she kind of like sets the basket on the bedside table and just kind of backs up.
All right, everyone. Gail kind of motions for the door and pats Maddie on the shoulder. Gail starts shooing everybody out of the room.
Thank you. Scene over, please, because I can't do two characters talking at the same time.
Yep.
We'll let them have privacy.
Do it.
Shut up.
Not that kind of privacy.
Maddie's
I
still in
didn't
the
mean
room,
that. I
too.
did not mean that. I did not mean that. Jesus Christ.
Not in my Christian estate.
Not in my Desnian estate.
No. I paid good. Oh no, good church tithings to buy this estate. Damn it.
We did not. We agreed to kill my brother.
Yeah, that too.
Leave room for Jesus.
As soon as we start being shooed out of the room, Erida is going to go back outside.
Okay. So the Afridi would, for the time being, still be there.
Where's Rat in the story?
And that's where I think my childhood trauma came from, but I'm not really sure. It could be like I have abandonment issues, but it's, you know, it happens, you know?
I think at this point the genie has like started like kind of tugging on his beard again, just kind of like looking at you and nodding.
Free therapy!
He still has not said anything.
I'm just like, Erida, it's like, she's gonna look at Rowan. Has he said anything to you?
Wait, let me... No. Then again, I haven't really given him time. I have been non-stop, right? Right. Yeah, see, he agrees.
Can you speak to anyone who isn't the person that opened your bottle?
He does not say anything.
We've
One blink for yes, 2 blinks for no.
Maddie.
She's busy.
Oh, she's still. I thought she left the room too. That's what I thought. If she's still in the room, I'm not gonna bother her.
Well, I left her in the room. If she
I didn't know
comes out
that.
here, she's
Sorry.
gone.
Sorry. No, sorry. Okay,
Family
never
reunion.
mind.
It's important. They haven't all
I
been
know.
together in the same room in a while.
I will say this. While that was fun, Finn did not like riding on Onyx.
No.
I mean, okay, well.
You didn't?
What a shock.
Guys, riding lizards are fun.
I would agree if I could ride one.
All
Not
you have
crush it.
All you have to do is make sure they don't eat children. It's only happened like 3 times since I've met lizards.
Okay.
Oh boy.
Oh, wow.
What? The carnivores. What do you expect?
Oh, mercy.
That's why I had to tell it not to eat Ro when I first summoned it. Because Ro is child height.
So yeah,
how long
that's
has
Mercy, and she's the one I told you about, you know. Yeah, with the the insulting. That's her.
How long has he been out here? Like, minutes wise? Like, I know, so. Like, I feel like I know. Right?
Gotta be getting close.
Oh my
'Cause
god, Connor died.
I'm still
Yeah.
here.
He's thinking.
It is getting close, but you're not like there yet. You still probably have a good 15 to 10 minutes, give or take.
Okay. I'm just gonna resume my spot on the floor. I'm
Okay.
gonna, like, sit back down.
So with you guys holding well,
Prayer circle.
not necessarily. It's more so Ro talking at the Ifriti, who is just kind of patiently listening
just
and
waiting.
nodding.
Waiting out his time, essentially.
It
Yeah.
just lies down on the grass with her cat and her pseudo dragon. Just settles back and just listening.
Gale
So the
is
question is
juggling
for me-
pears.
Oh god. Ro, the question for me is like, when would you stop?
I would stop at the point where we opened the bottle. So it's like where I'm airing it all. The whole time all these other scenes have been happening, Ro has been going. Like non-stop, continuous talking, like Gina Linetti style, like boom, 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 and that's why I think,
God.
and
Great
that's
comparison.
I think my mother was jealous of me because she wanted to be me, you know, that kind of stuff. But yeah, she's gonna stop at the very, very end, like, and then we open the bottle. Now you're here, and you know, I think I like you. You're a good listener.
So by this point, a good 15 minutes have passed since the point where he has been released from the bottle. That certainly was interesting.
You can talk. Oh my god.
I can now.
It's been an hour.
Yes.
I am so sorry.
The young lady should have given me permission to speak.
We
did
did not know the proper. We're sorry.
It
Well,
is
you
fine.
have-
You're not keeping me, so
No,
I do not
you
care.
can. You
I
can.
hope, I hope you enjoyed Rose's story.
It certainly was interesting.
Yeah, we're kind of famous now, so you got like the inside scoop, like
Ro,
from the source.
Wait, Ro, this is important because I've been with you when you've told stories before.
I'm
How
sure
much
she
of
was
it-
faithful.
No. I've been with her when she's told stories before. How
Yeah?
much did you use hyperbole?
Not at all.
Yeah, probably never.
I mean,
Erin's just like,
it got a
because
little,
Erin was there for most of it.
it got a little dodgy around the part where I single-handedly killed your brother, but that was, you know, it's all
Oh, yeah, I
Did,
remember
wait,
that.
did you tell
Yeah.
him you slept with my evil brother?
Oh, definitely. Why would I leave that out? It's like one of the best parts of the story.
Go off, dick down. It was fucking great.
Cassie's gonna sigh, nod, and in her head she's gonna think, Rose sleeps heavy. I'm gonna fill her bed with sawdust tonight.
Chase your bliss.
As long as it's not scorpions.
I don't have access to those.
But yeah, Rose gonna look at the Ifrit and be like, "Yeah, come back anytime. Our doors are usually they're usually closed literally, but if you open them, we don't. Do we keep the doors locked?
Yes.
We have
have
guards.
You
Yeah.
know, if you open the door, then our doors are open, though.
Yeah.
Boom.
I mean, if you give us a heads up, we'll tell the guards you're coming. But
We will.
Yeah,
we might
and
even
the
open the doors
doors.
for you.
yeah,
Yeah.
if we're here. Yeah.
I think that's how doors work.
Martha's just gonna look at this guy and go, "I'm so sorry."
We are so friendly to him. He's been here for an hour.
Do not be.
Are you allowed to eat now?
I do not need food.
Okay.
But would
just
you
checking.
like food?
No.
We just got a big basket of. Or not. I don't know that. Never mind. I don't know about the pastries.
I know the pastries are
What?
just for.
I don't want to
just
metagame the pastries.
Hey,
You were
Connor,
too into the story, man.
I'm so sorry. God.
Hey,
You
Connor,
were saying, Jess?
how tall is this guy?
He towers over most of you. If I double check the height of Afridi,
When I
Big
looked
can
it up
get
the other
big,
day,
big.
there was a reason we did it outside.
yeah, they're very tall. Let me double check the height.
They are 4 rows tall.
Very tall, generally reaching heights of 12 feet, and very massive and solid, weighing about 2,000 pounds.
Yeah, that's
4 rows
Yeah,
tall.
he's a big boy.
Tall and dense.
Mercy's gonna look at Ro and go, "How do you keep befriending people more than twice your height?"
Because I'm fucking friendly. Duh.
You,
This
I have
guy-
a scar on the back of my leg from where you stabbed me in my sleep once that says otherwise.
Yeah, and that was after we became friends. You know, once you become friends, you don't have to be friendly anymore. That's
Once
the
you're
rule,
friends,
right?
it's open season.
Yeah. Come on, I've been around the block a few times. I know how this works.
Well, I don't even begin to know where to start with that. I'm just gonna leave it.
I appreciate you all for not attempting to recapture me. I will be leaving now.
Alright,
Thank you all.
Erudite,
fun.
Erudite just
Welcome.
waves.
I mean, not too much fun, but you know.
See
Be
you
safe.
around.
He'll just kind of start walking off in one direction, because you guys, you do have a wall. Oh, he can fly. Oh, good for him.
I was like, I'm pretty sure he can fly.
Yeah, and he'll just kind of fly up over the wall, and he'll just kind of start leaving.
Cool.
He's stuck on the material plane for now, but
Yeah, he can go back to
he'll
the
probably go
fire,
home soon.
fire plane in 24 hours. So that's good for him.
So, what else do you guys want to do?
Is anything else happening with Maddie and her family?
No? Jolly, do you think we have to do anything else right there? For the time being?
I guess I'm just gonna like. I think she would just like leave her room for a bit because she's just emotionally tired. She's like,
Feel that.
oh, she's just exhausted at this point. Yeah, no. Other than that, that's it.
Okay.
I guess month 2?
What was that?
I guess to month 2 then?
Yes. So, with that said, throughout the most of this month, Addix has been heading over to Asagio's to work on stuff. At about this point, in the around this time of the month, it'd be about on the 33rd, he will go to leave for another one of his expeditions, and he doesn't come back.
Well, guess he fucked off.
So, shall we just go down the Discord list? Jess, what do you want to do for this month?
I'm gonna start on the Great Blue Heist.
Oh no. Okay.
God.
Alright, so what's the plan?
I need to make a lot of furniture.
Alright.
I know what the furniture in the Lucky Sapphire looks like.
Yep.
So I just start replicating it and then painting it blue.
I'll
Okay.
be helping her paint, by the way.
Yeah,
All right, just-
Mercy's
just-
already locked in day to help her.
Just roll me
wood carving tools with advantage.
The
Yeah,
exhaustion
I know,
in your
I know,
voice,
Jill.
Connor.
I know,
The
Jill.
exhaustion in your voice, Connor, is just.
Hold on. How?
Huh?
How
She
did I?
rolled
I don't know.
2 20s.
I mean, I could use luck and do it one more time if I truly wanted to,
20's not bad.
and I'm still going to see what happens. 22.
So the work goes quickly, especially with two hands. While Dea is okay with carving, just by liberty of being good with a knife. Most of the carpentry is actually left to you, while the painting is more or less left to her.
Yeah, that's the plan.
So it will go fairly quickly. You would get that finished up well within the month. What else do you want to do?
That's a Becca. Do you still want to try to do the scene with Mercy while we're working?
Yeah, she's just like one of the days we're working, she's just gonna be like, how do I start this? So, Mercy, you talk about your godfather quite a bit.
Majority of my life with them, so, and we didn't part on bad terms necessarily. The second time, first time we did.
Why did you leave him then? Well, I mean,
Which time?
yes. Why would you leave on bad terms and then go back?
Well, let's see here. I left the first time because of a girl. And I came back because I had spent about a month and a half wandering the desert after escaping my biological family and needed someone with money who could send my 2 siblings away. Plus, after being where I was, fighting about the fact that I was dating one of his workers didn't seem as big of a deal. Shut up, Connor. You know, when you're 16, you think the person you're dating is the love of your life. And then, you know, he ties her to a bed and leaves her in the middle of a town after you guys leave, telling you she abandoned the group because she wasn't happy there anymore. And then you find out the truth and you get into a nasty fucking fight. You run away and find your biological sister. Things like that tend to just kind of go away after you spent a lot of time watching your father literally sacrifice people.
Mercy, I can't relate.
Yeah. The second time is because, well, I'd been feeling like shit since I knew me living was letting him get away with more shit. So I'd been drinking and partying and getting high and essentially not functioning as a part of society and just drowning all my sorrow and not moving. And then, you know, got found out, found being a good person, left to be a good person.
And I'm assuming somewhere along the line you were called Red.
Yeah, that's what I was as a mercenary. Most people don't like the name Ishtar. It's a little demon-y. I mean, have you always been Feldea?
Yeah.
Well, you also changed your last name, so I guess you know a little bit.
Yeah, well, that was recent. I mean, I've gone by different names, but that was just when we like went into a port. You know, if you use aliases, you don't get tracked as much. It's just kind of a basic safety thing when you're an outlaw.
Yeah, we did legal shit in a way. I mean, it was probably illegal, but you know, mercenary work is always towing that line. You just straight up did illegal shit.
I mean, it was a way of life. We didn't, like, kill people needlessly. I mean, if they fought back, we had to, but we gave them a chance, usually. Most of the time.
Yeah. That's fair.
You know, we're pirates. We're not godless heathen. Well, we may be godless, but we're not like... There's a code, you know?
Don't take children, pregnant women, or old people.
Yeah, along those lines. Like, if they don't fight back, if they're just cowering, just, you know, maybe, like, scare them a little bit. That's fine, but... I mean, there's just...
Yeah.
well, maybe it was just our captain who did that, but, I mean, we... Yeah. Just...
Well, good.
I don't think any of us put scorpions in each other's cots, though.
To be fair to him, he did that to me, but the night before I had taken his shoes, ran out into the desert, and buried them.
I feel like scorpions are a much higher escalation.
Why? Poison doesn't affect me like it does most people.
Right. Tiefling things.
Yeah. There's very few benefits, but there are benefits. For example, y'all are about to get really cold here in like a month. Have you spent a winter in a cold place?
I've experienced cold before. I don't like it.
Yeah.
You see me. I have no natural protection against cold.
I mean,
Much
You can
prefer
always
the
just-
tropics.
you can always just cling to like Gale. He's warm.
Not a very touch person. If you haven't figured that out by the year or two, how long have we been in the same group? Yeah, don't touch me.
Oh, it's... I guess. I don't know, you always seem kind of close to Maddie.
Yeah, not touchy though. She kind of like, she's like thinking about hugs, and she kind of like tenses up, like the.
Alright, that's a sore subject, I guess.
I don't know, man.
Well, after we're done with everything here, we're probably gonna eventually have to go back, you know.
Oh yeah. The hunter told me that some ships were being destroyed and gave me a mission. So I think we were kind of leaning towards going back to Danos. But after that, I kind of request that we deal with that, because you know. And she kind of points to her gauntlet. She's like, "Yeah, you know."
No, I don't. My goddess just told me to kind of do whatever the fuck I wanted.
Alright, well, as part of the deal of being all flashy magic, I have to sometimes do things for him, and it turns out the hunter likes hunting, so gotta hunt this ocean creature, and he didn't really tell me what it was, but I did some research. Might be a sea kraken, might be a sea serpent. You know, I'm sure it'll be fine. But we...
Just a quick side. You know, 2 people in our group can't swim, right?
Yeah.
Okay.
We can get
As-
some, like, full
as long
floaties,
as-
you know?
As long as we're okay with them drowning. We won't tell Rowan, Rudy.
Rudy can cast water breathing. They'll be okay. Plus, ooh, I have a new trick. Hey, if we get trapped in the water, I'll summon some dolphins.
I'm sorry, what?
Yeah. I mean, it's still weird, but I have been, you know, practicing a little bit, and you can summon some animals. It takes a minute. It's kind of hard to do, but
Okay. I can summon a giant lizard. I can't judge that. It's
I mean,
fair.
It can be almost any animal, I guess. But I mean, if we're in the water, dolphin would help.
Yeah, suppose you're right.
Only
Especially-
3 though. I can only go up to 3.
So
Right now.
we give it to the 2 that can't swim.
Yes.
Save ourselves the trouble of having to save them.
Yeah.
Duct tape Roe and Rudy to dolphins.
It's fine. They'll be fine.
Yes.
I'll take it.
Now, Dea, you wanted me to build you that cat tree, right? I've only got one issue. Toby's not a cat.
Oh, yeah. You know, Captain. It's for Captain. Well, Toby might like it too. He likes to nest, but maybe he would like a taller nest than one of my dresser drawers.
I can work with that. I can make it really tall.
I mean, it's gotta fit inside, but
We've
yeah.
got some tall ceilings. It's gotta fit Gale, so they get pretty tall.
Well, I was kind of picturing it was gonna go in my room, but it's fine. Maybe it has vaulted ceilings. What do I know?
Dea, I appreciate the help. I will get the cat tree made. You do know at some point when we go back to Patricia, there's a good chance we're gonna run into, well, anyone you know.
Nope. It'll be fine.
Dea. Denial is not a good look on you.
Do I hear it?
Yes, I'm sorry. She won't leave me alone.
I was just hearing some gentle purring, and I was like,
Is that a kitty?
"Oh no,
She's sitting in my lap. I can't get her to leave me alone.
Captain is here."
Just all what you need to do, Jess. Just grab the cat under the chest, and then just overarm throw it across the room.
I've done that twice.
No. No, it's fine. Captain's just in the room.
She's pretty stupid. She'll just keep coming back.
I mean, she likes it.
No,
It's
she's
her kind of fun.
But yeah, it's not really denial. It's just most of the people I know are on a ship, and so the odds of us running into them are kind of low on land anyway.
Dea, as a follower of the Goddess of Luck, I'm going to teach you a very important lesson right now. Your luck always runs out when you need it the most.
Oh, I've never needed luck.
Sure you haven't. Everyone gets lucky sometimes.
Sure, but never needed it. Well, yeah, nah. I suppose meeting my captain was lucky, but other than that,
I'm so sorry. I can't get rid of it. She laid down.
I like the purring. I like it.
It's healing.
I can't get rid of her. But, alright, you do you. Just, when we go to Patricia, because it will be a win, let's try not to die. I don't want to die in that hellscape.
Oh, I very much plan on not dying.
I just have to say that because some of our party seems to be really good at dying.
I'm proficient in dying.
And I don't like stressing out Maddie. She looks very stressed constantly, and I feel bad.
You know, I don't think there's much we can do about that.
Yeah, to be fair, I don't think she likes me that much, which does not help the stress probably when she sees me.
Right? Why doesn't she like you?
I'm gonna guess my general demeanor.
Yeah, that might do it.
The fact I don't take most things seriously as a mask to deal with my own form of stress.
Yeah. Yeah, I guess it's not really much of a surprise.
I'm fully aware of why she probably hates me, but I'm okay with it. I keep her alive. She keeps me alive. She feeds me. I don't have anything else to give her in return.
She heals me. I do nothing.
of keeps me alive because I keep the rest of you alive. Which is fair. But, you know.
I mean,
I'm sorry. She's very happy.
he's a good captain.
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 All right. So, anything else for this month?
I mean,
No, I'm talking for like.
The
Jess.
two. No.
okay.
I'm gonna give the dog training over to the zookeeper.
That's fine.
Yeah. Eventually, you have to tell me how much she costs, but we can deal with that
It's
later.
about the cost of like. Well, in this case, it'd be skilled labor, so it's 2 gold per day.
But yeah, no. Cravings, hunger on making my magic items, training. That was my list.
Okay, excuse me. I apologize. That was gross. Heading down the list. Jolly, you're up.
What are my parents doing right now?
Making up for lost
Fucking-
time.
No, shut up. Shut up.
Really, once Emily is healthy enough to like be standing, they'll probably go back to the bakery.
Yay. I mean, what is she doing right now? That's the question.
At the very beginning of the month, resting and getting better.
No, I mean like right up, like right on the right at the bakery.
The 15th of fall, she'd
Yeah.
just be resting and getting better. Simple as that.
Oh. Okay.
There's not a lot she can do right now. She is still physically fairly weak from lack of food and water.
Well, I'm assuming like Finn's very happy that she's alive and well, and still working. I wanted to ask Emily a question. So, Mom, what do you see in Dad?
Well, he's a charming man. And he was very charming when he was younger. But he was also very talented at what he did and was just a good person. But he was attractive, very attractive when he was younger.
Ah, Maddie sort of thinks of it. I'm like, huh. I don't see it.
When he was younger, he's older now.
I know. I just look at him. I was like, are you ever gonna tell him to shave off that stash he has right now?
As soon as I can.
Yeah, please. That mustache is still bothering me. He never shaved it off ever since you left, by the way. That's a promise.
Maybe he did enjoy the time off. A little bit too much.
Oh, God.
Yeah. I'm gonna be asking him to shave that.
Oh, God. Like, did you have to leave home when you came here?
Yeah.
But why did you leave?
You can only do so much in Elysium. Eventually it gets boring.
So you got bored.
It's... Yeah. It just... It becomes boring after a period of time. It's more interesting to see how it is down here.
Does Doug and Jen know you're here?
Right now? I don't know. They're probably still watching you.
Now that I think about it, why didn't you tell Finn what you are?
Well, it's kind of a lot to take in. And Finn, while he is very competent at baking and is a good husband. I'm sure you've noticed he really isn't a... What's the word? He really isn't very good at handling the odd things that occur.
Yeah.
And I decided that it'd probably be good for his health to not scare him senseless.
But I mean, were you ever gonna tell him if you weren't captured?
Probably not, no.
Why?
Because if I tell him, he gets worried.
I mean, did you still tell him now about what you did?
Yeah.
I mean, if I'd known sooner, I probably wouldn't, like, find this out on my own, you know? Like,
Yeah.
I mean, if at least you'd told him, I would have known that I was whatever I am.
You have my blood in you. You're strong.
But did I even ask for it?
No, you didn't, but I suppose I didn't have much in the way of control over that. I am sorry.
If only I'd known, then it wouldn't have to be like this. It wouldn't.
How so?
I left the bakery trying to
Yeah.
find answers for you, or like where you went. Obviously, I just accepted the fact that you were dead. Or probably left the family, for sure. But I did it for the sake of Dad. He had many hopes that you were still alive. For me, I just gave up. If only I'd known. And I feel guilty about thinking about that.
Don't feel guilty.
But I do.
You thought I was just a normal woman, and you thought you were just a normal woman as well. You had no reason to think that I would be anything other than dead or a deadbeat.
But why didn't even Doug or Jen or even Ella even approach me? If you say that they're watching over me, why didn't they even try to contact me all these years?
I thought you'd take after your dad.
You just expect me to accept the fact that I'm just gonna be normal?
Well, no, I thought that you would panic like your dad does, and would take seeing Jen and Doug poorly. They are a little bit different, sweetie. You know this.
But at least I would known that you would still be, alive or existing.
You're right. I suppose it really wasn't a great plan, but it was what I came up with at the time.
So you told them to stop, showing up for me? Is that it?
No, you were just good at noticing them. Or they were bad at hiding from you when you were younger. I don't know which one it was. But after a while, I think they caught on that they probably should have hidden a little better.
Do you know the group that captured you? If we ever had to go down south, maybe I could
they're gone.
They're dead?
I dealt with the people who opened up the portal. But there were still the demons to deal with, and there was still the portal. I had to make sure it stayed closed. But the people who opened it, they're gone.
Oh. So you don't think they're gonna come after you now?
They could.
What do you mean by that?
They could. I'm sure if anyone wants to try and hunt me down, they very well could. To the right people, a Celestial will stand out. But I know better now.
Are you at least gonna stay in the bakery?
Oh, yeah. I'm staying there.
That's good. As long as you don't leave, because I'm pretty sure Finn misses you, like, really much.
Oh, no, I think I'm gonna be staying there a little longer than I expected. He's not happy I left.
Both of us were.
Aw. But I'm okay. And I'll make sure Finn stays safe.
Okay. But yeah, I'm glad that you're back, Mom. She just kind of leaves the room, I guess.
Okay. So Matt, are you gonna pay for the smithy you want to get made?
Oh yeah, how much is that?
It's 2.5K.
2.5, so that's 2,500.
Yeah, 2,500. It'll take 15 days, just like the greenhouse, and you'll basically have a fully stocked smithy.
Huh. Okay.
With the exception of materials.
I don't remember how much I collected of the gold.
A lot.
Well, I mean, was it?
Oh no.
Was it like?
It was like.
Oh no.
I think it was like. Because it was 72
boy.
total. Hold on. I have this written down somewhere. Hold on.
I wasn't
Give me 1
sure
second.
the number yet because.
Uh-huh.
I have it
was
written
not-
some.
Written down.
I wasn't sure if we like calculated.
Everyone got 9,421 pieces of gold according to Michelle. On
Wait,
the second.
9,421.
421 gold.
Okay. Well, I'm gonna quickly do the math
So
right
glad I wrote that in the group
now.
chat.
Okay. Technically, I would have in total 10,782, and then you have to subtract the 2,500. Okay, and then that would be, yeah, I have 8K right now. That's fine.
Yeah, I know. You have a lot of money.
Yeah. But yeah, the blacksmith thing.
Yeah, you have a smithy. Anything else you want to do during the month?
I want to buy a sheep.
What?
I want to buy a sheep.
You're actually doing it!
Yeah.
What?
Yes.
What?
If she had... If she
yes.
had
We got an expensive animal handler. All walks
Boy.
of life.
Good you did!
if we have a sheep, she can take the wool and make the
Fucking
stuff she
hell.
wants to make.
Yes.
Yeah, cloth, well, wool objects. Not like silk and stuff like that, but you have the materials for
It's all
wool.
about the weave.
Ay.
I mean, it's her dream to have a sheep. He just doesn't have the opportunity to.
What an odd dream.
Don't judge her dreams.
Too late.
I love it, personally. I think this is great. I love that we're becoming a zoo.
So,
You're so disappointed.
what kind of... No, I'm not disappointed.
Suited.
So,
the big thing I have to ask is, what kind of sheep are you looking for? You're looking for something that's going to produce high-quality wool, or something that's just going to bleat and eat grass?
I
Because
think
if you want the second one, you can basically just buy a goat.
I think Maddie wants a specific sheep, and I know which one.
Okay. Tell me what it is.
It's a merino sheep.
There we go. Merino sheep. Let me see what it looks like. Oh, yeah. Okay. Yeah, you can get a hold of one of those.
Yay!
Male or female? Male or female?
Don't matter.
Don't matter? Yeah, you'll get a ram in that case.
Oh my god.
She now
Yeah,
has
it
two
is.
pets.
It is an adult. It's a younger adult, but it's still an adult.
It is still a sheep in Maddie's
What's
eyes.
What's the sheep type again?
Merino, Merino. It is also what would be classified as a high quality fine wool fleece. So that would be a 20 gold sheep.
Heck yeah. Okay, I just didn't detect that.
Welcome to
I
Farming
don't know.
Simulator, guys.
I don't know why you're shocked.
But what
I'm not
do you
shocked.
name it?
Like, it's what this group does. We collect animals.
It's good that Dea got the vet.
Yes, I actually, I out of character, I didn't know the sheep was coming. I'm sorry,
Boy.
but yeah, I was like, well, we have a fox thing, which already requires an exotic pet handler, to use, IRL terms, like an exotic vet type person, and the raven, and the mushroom. Though I guess he probably, yeah, whatever. And
So-
it's only gonna get weirder.
Yeah.
And
I
like
know,
sometimes they have to take care of a pseudo dragon, so like
honey. Yeah, I
we
know,
needed
honey. It's only gonna get weirder from here. So, is there anything else you want to do during this month?
No, that was it.
Okay. Becca, you're up next. I suppose since you are getting that, we may as well have the scene for you hiring the vet, or meeting her.
oh we can sure.
Yeah. So, a kind of a stockier looking woman will be making her way up towards the actual estate. Very much short cropped hair, kind of a bigger, blockier nose. She looks to not be fully human, but you're not entirely sure what she may be mixed with. But she certainly looks very stocky and well built. And you will eventually come out to see her, and she'll look at you and give a wave and say, hello there. You're Dea, correct?
Yes, you must be Alicia.
Yes. Alicia Joker. Nice to meet you.
Pleasure to meet you. Shall we take a tour of the estate while we talk?
Yeah, sure. So, do you have some kind of a place for them to stay, or like a ranch, or some kind of a small farm, or a fenced-in area?
Well, I guess Manny went out and bought a sheep recently, so that's gonna have a fenced-in area, I imagine. I'm probably quiet because I moved away from the mic.
Sheep are easy.
Yep. And I just got a cat. The cat just kind of stays inside. It sleeps in my room.
Also easy.
Yeah. There's a raven. It's kind of naughty. I think he stays in Morrigan's room.
All right. A little bit different, but still trainable.
Yep. And I apologize. That's the last of the normal animals.
Right.
And so we've got, well, it kind of looks like a fox, but it's got
Alright.
yellow wings and talons on the front. I imagine it's very similar to a fox. It just can glide, I guess. I'm not sure where where he stays. I think he's outside somewhere. And then
If he's anything like a fox, and odds are he's a bit cagey. Anything else I should know about it? I will point this out. Before Addix left, he did get to awaken the fox.
oh, he did awaken it. Okay.
He did awaken it. So
yeah, it
It
talks.
can talk.
It does talk, so you know you can communicate with it. It understands common and will speak back.
All right. So,
Oh, Bachi's a she. Sorry, my bad.
talking fox, bird,
Mm-hmm.
raven, sheep, cat. Anything else?
Let me double check. There's a mushroom thing around. Oh, sorry, I forgot. There's a giant puppy. You know, there's like really big breeds down south. The dogs.
Grand Jardian. Yep.
Yeah, we got one of those. It's young. Kind of naughty. Mercy hasn't been doing a great job training it, so if you could help with that, that would be awesome.
All right, I can do that.
Yeah. If you see like a little mushroom child thing about like, I don't know, 4 inches tall, something, just leave it alone. If you want to, you can drop it on like the compost heap or something.
That'll be doable. Probably have to keep it away from those sheep, though.
Yeah, that is a good idea. Yep. Yeah, and that's about everyone who stays here. I have this pseudo
You're
dragon.
forgetting one.
I do not forget the cilantro plants.
Oh, okay.
Well, okay. You might see a little like bush of cilantro walking around. Don't worry about that. It'll probably stay in the greenhouse.
So just keep it away from the sheep.
Yes. Keep
All
it
right.
away. And I do have this pseudo dragon on my shoulder here, but you probably won't have to look after him very much. It's just on my most dangerous missions. I will leave him behind, but he's very sweet. He just eats this little candle. Just make sure he doesn't eat too much, because this candle does regenerate. So you gotta make sure he doesn't, eat too much
Keep
and get
eating.
fat. Yeah.
Yeah,
he
he's like a
won't
cat.
Stop.
I'm
yeah.
guessing if I just leave it there, he'll keep going.
He'll just keep going. It's not
You're right.
healthy.
All right. In that case, and she just kind of like reaches out to grab. I forgot his name. Oh my god.
Toby?
Toby. That's it. Sorry. She just kind of reaches out and kind of grabs Toby like behind, like near the shoulder blades, behind the head, so it can't bite, and just kind of like looks at him and almost like inspectingly. And Toby squirms a bit,
Aw.
and like you will feel like a few like mental emotions get sent your way, like confusion.
Is that in Draconic? She'll just go like, "It's okay, it's okay." She's just checking you out. She won't hurt
Emotion
you.
sent. Calm.
Aw. Thea does not know what just happened, but she is so in love with Toby.
All right. It's in pretty good shape. No signs of any kind of scale rot. Should be in good shape.
You're a healthy boy.
Yeah. Probably right at about breeding age as well, so keep that in mind. But sure, I can do this.
Yeah. If you need like any help, the butler is familiar with a few of the pets, especially the raven. So this is sort of taking some of the responsibility off of his shoulders because it's gonna be a little bit much for Milton. But yeah.
I'd imagine he's not too familiar with all this stuff, so not a big deal in my mind.
That's amazing. We super appreciate you taking this job. If you ever need anything, and we're here, just contact any one of us. If we're not here, you can contact Avro at the, Avro, and he'll either take care of you or contact us to link you up.
All right. If anything serious happens, I'll be sure to let you know. Odds are, it'll be fine. I think, expectancy-wise, the only one I might be worried about is the, maybe the sheep? I don't know.
I think as long as the sheep doesn't
Well, no.
get sick, it'll be okay.
Actually, no, most of them are pretty good. Maybe I'll worry about the bush.
Yeah, we're not sure what we're doing with that yet. Lonnie was kind of a surprise, but I don't know if that counts.
I'll just stick it in some water.
They just kind of like blank stares, like.
It's a bush. Give it some water, soil.
Yeah, I mean we did try to put it in the greenhouse. It just seems a little attached to Maddie. So, but I mean, yeah.
All right. Still, if anything pops up, be sure to give me a call. But yeah, I can handle this.
Awesome.
All right. Dea, correct?
Yes, there.
All right. So I'll get right to work. I'm going to give him a nice once over, make sure everything's okay, and yeah, I'll keep doing my rounds.
Awesome.
All right. And she'll start going off and checking on the animals. Really, after checking over most of the animals, they're all pretty fine. Really, nothing too serious. Captain is a kitten, which means he's starting to tear up things in your room.
It's okay. She doesn't have much decoration anyway, and the only decoration she has is like high on the wall.
Gotcha. Anything else you want to do during this month?
I wanted to go bring and show Captain to Jim. Sorry.
I forgot about that. So, bringing Captain or Captain.
It's Captain. It's a normal Captain. You don't have to
Captain.
Okay.
You bring him down over to Lucky Sapphire, which
Kobe
you would see does have some actual like people in the bar itself actually like drinking and enjoying themselves. No cloaks at the moment in time, but there are some around at the moment. But you do see Jim is at the bar.
Jim, my man, I got someone to meet you.
Okay.
She walks over to him and sets Captain on the table in front of him.
Oh no. All right.
This is Captain.
You brought a kitten.
Yes.
Great.
He's better than you in every way.
Okay. That's hurtful.
He's your captain now.
Nope. No, he isn't. He can't talk.
Yeah, but he might one day. You talk.
Yup. That's different.
How so?
It's different. All right. Jim is kind of like moving around. Kind of like keeping a little bit of a distance from Captain, as it keeps like trundling up to him and kind of like swatting at him.
Yes.
All right. Can I? Do you want? What do you? Is there something I can do to help you? What is it?
I haven't talked to you in a while. I haven't hung out in a while.
Yeah.
Been out on mission so long and busy otherwise.
Uh-huh.
Yeah.
So now you decided to torment me with the kitten.
Yes.
Great, thanks.
Well, you were once a kitten, weren't you?
Yep.
Must have been ages ago because you're so cranky.
All right, that's hurtful. Still, he's a cute cat. Just get him off me. Get him off me. Get him off me. Get him off me.
Okay. she kind of pulls Captain back and sets him. She does have Toby with her as well, obviously. So she kind of sets him back down close to Toby. You know, Jim, I was thinking recently, and I don't think I know how you came to be at this bar.
Huh. You're right. I don't think I told you.
Yeah, I mean, not every bar has a talking cat, and Avro is, well, you've said, or he said, I don't remember. He doesn't own you, obviously.
Can you roll me a persuasion check?
Oh boy. 17. Nice.
All right. Well, to make a long story short, I made a mistake, and Avro bumped into me, and he let me stick it out here. Best way of putting it.
You're sticking out a mistake.
Well, no, he just let me stay here after that, but,
So you were a cat on the lamb.
Yeah, I was a cat on the lamb. Sure.
What cat crimes did you commit?
Oh, the normal ones: catnapping, theft, stuff like that. Yeah, I screwed something up, and it
Did
backfired.
you steal a magic item you shouldn't have?
No, I did something else.
Murder?
No.
Okay.
I screwed something up, and it I'm still paying for it.
Is that why you want magic items so bad?
Yes. Gotta fix it.
Were you even a cat before when you made this mistake?
Roll insight.
Oh, 10.
You're not entirely sure.
Well, now you're here. And she kind of gives us some head scratches, now you're here. And we're friends?
Yeah, we're friends.
Yes.
I'd consider your group a bunch of friends. They're annoying, and it's fun to pick on the short one, but I consider you friends.
Yeah. That's good to hear. Well, don't worry. Captain here won't be visiting you very often. He's going to be mostly staying at the estate. But I just wanted you to meet him.
Yeah. It was nice to meet him. Anything else you want to do with Jim?
I think that's it. I think we'll just shoot the shit for a little while and she'll go home.
Okay. Jace,
Yes.
this month.
Other than collecting all of the stuff that Gale commissioned,
Yep.
Gale wants to have that platinum bear wrestling medal attached to the lifting belt that he won.
All right. Yeah.
Yeah.
Yeah. You can definitely do that.
Yeah. That's all.
yeah.
That's all. Majorly,
It's really nothing serious. So yeah, you can get it done.
Yeah. Oh yeah.
Anything else?
No, like I said, other than that, and just collecting things. Gale's getting ready to go.
Okay. Rosef.
Sorry, I've been using the button on Discord instead of on my microphone to mute it, and my mouse was not working.
Oh.
I was
Okay.
like, no. So I do the little touchpad.
Excuse me. So what would you like to do?
Well, Rose's second month is kind of just like boring downtime because she's not really doing anything too crazy. So
I will point out you are like periodically working on your scope.
Yeah, chilling. But like, there's no like, I have to run off into the world to do something.
Murder.
Yeah, commit
Okay.
crimes.
Okay, I get you.
But so she's basically just like relaxing around the estate, like in the background of all these shots of people doing interesting things. Rose like sleeping on the stairs or like in a bush somewhere. I don't know.
Ro is photobombing everyone's personal scenes.
But she's sleeping and all. She's not doing anything.
Yeah, she was napping.
Yeah.
Yeah, okay.
So
Yeah, that's totally fine.
At some point, though, she is gonna work up the guts to figure out how to call Demos with
Okay.
her little dragon. She like, we joked about poking him and him like doing the little squeaks, but like, she doesn't know how to work a pseudo dragon. She's like, what is this? How do I don't know how to call somebody on this.
Okay, so you pull up Marigold the amphitheater.
Mm-hmm.
It just kind of like coils around your wrists using its tail, and with the wings kind of flaps up into an upright position and looks at you.
God, Marigold is just so cute. Oh my god. Okay. I agree. Rose just gonna look Marigold in the eye and go, how do you work?
It will send in some images into your head. One of you, one of what looks to be an arrow pointing in a direction, and then one of Demos.
Okay, you know what? That's fair. Doesn't really help me here.
And then he's going to do another set of images. One of you with your like the top half of your head kind of flopping up and down like it's like shitty South Park style talking.
Right.
And then the arrow pointing at Demos, and then a question mark at the end.
Yes, I want to do that. How do I talk? Yes. I want that.
Okay, Marigold's eyes will start to glow a bright golden color.
Oh boy.
And after a brief pause, the Marigold will kind of like look at you and go, "Yes."
Oh god, okay. Yeah, that worked. Hey.
Oh,
It's me. Been on a bit of a vacation. Just hanging out. Thought I'd call.
Well, you at least managed to figure it out, so that's good to hear.
It took a lot of squeaking from Marigold. But yeah, I just, just hanging out, didn't have anything to do. I was just curious, what if you had a favorite color, what would it be?
Marigold kind of cocks his head to the side.
Okay, yep.
I would say scarlet.
Okay, gotta say, I was expecting you to say gold, so that's,
Yeah.
you live and you learn. So I don't really have anything to say, it's just I've been not doing anything for a while now, and I got very bored.
And you decided to try and figure out how this works.
Well, that, and also I realized that, when I asked for my boon, I asked for friendship, but then I didn't really do anything to, like, foster that. I just kind of, like, took my little marigold and took off.
Well, you already have more of a ability to communicate with me than any mayor so far. So,
alright, I'll take
I
that.
consider that a plus.
You know what? I'm gonna say it. I consider that a plus too. Also, I'm just gonna open an invitation here. We have an estate up in Srecane. If you ever wanted to visit, I know that Warridge and all that area is, in my experience, not great, personally. But Chassain's pretty great. We're pretty nice up here. We just got we got a sheep. I don't know where the sheep came from, but we have a sheep now.
I may pop by. Most likely not terribly often, as I do not wish to bother the daughter of Hlal, but still.
Okay, well, if you wanted, there's a festival coming up. It's.
Oh no, I believe I will still pop by. But if I come up too often, I will make myself a nuisance.
Debatable, but it's we're here. Anyway, I'm gonna go before I say something embarrassing, because that's gonna happen at some point.
Okay. I will attempt to arrive whenever I can.
Right, we'll be here. Maybe. I don't know. You know what? Yeah, okay. Alright, thank you. Bye.
Bro just like slaps Marigold on the head. Turn off!
Turn this off!
My favorite thing about this is that Rose struggles this much with this, but all she had to do was say one line at Armia and it worked.
Yeah, okay. Okay. And okay, my argument for this, as I said it earlier, is that like Deimos is a dragon that Ro has heard legends about since she was a fucking kid. And now she's like besties with him? Okay. I mean, not besties.
Well, you basically have a way to call him, which, like he said, no mayor has had. None of them get that choice.
Boom.
So right off the bat, you already have something much better than anybody else.
And she's trying not to fuck it up.
Fair. Anything else you want to do?
Not really, just chilling.
Okay. Michelle.
May I go on a date, please?
You can. Your voice sounds a little tinny now?
I don't know why.
Okay, that's better.
Okay.
Rudy can have a date as a treat.
As a treat. Oh, god damn it.
As a treat.
So, you would be able to get a hold of,
Alice.
Alice, that's it. My brain went Ashley, and I was like, that is not right.
Is not correct. Every would never date someone named Ashley, okay?
So you would be able to get a hold of Alice pretty easily. Yeah, you guys would be able to set up a date if you'd so choose. Do you have something in mind, or
I was thinking at the estate, because apparently I like to torture myself, and
it's like a fucking staycation. Oh boy.
All the people around me that live with me just walk by as this happens.
No.
But I don't.
It's like you're taking your first date home and your parents are watching.
Yeah. I also
Except your parents are a bunch of fucking shitheads.
Oh, please look at
Sorry,
please look at Maddie. What Jolly just said.
Yes,
She
actually,
Jesus.
she was gonna
Romantic
ask
dinner.
Maddie that. Actually, to be honest with you, so yes. Connor, you never told me how much everything cost. By the way,
All
stuff
the presents.
Yes, the presents.
Let me double check.
Can you please?
I just got a message from. Jason's having a tough time right now.
I'm just enjoying this.
No, not Jason. Jason.
Go-
Jason.
Derulo?
No, Chronos, my friend, you numbnut.
That's his name.
Yeah, it's Jason.
Oh god.
Yeah, one of his players that can't drown just went into a pool with a water weird. So,
Fun.
session's going well for him so far.
GG.
Books. Where did you keep them? Fucking, where are they?
Oh my god. Do you need me to repaste it for you? Sorry, we had like
Yeah,
a
I'd
long
appreciate it.
We had a long conversation a couple days ago. So.
Yeah, no shit.
Oh, I'd not realized that was that long a conversation. My god.
God, you're having a date at your house, and all your friends are gonna be like, "Hey, man, what the fuck's going on?"
No.
Basically.
It's gonna be watching from the next room without them knowing and going, "Do you think they'll kiss?" No, it's too soon for that. 5 gold, says Rudy, fumbles her lines.
Well, here's the thing. There's still fucking Gale, who has the gigantic-ass horns. He's not gonna hide. He's not gonna hide from anything.
Okay, but Gale probably thinks he can hide.
Exactly.
Am I wrong, Jace?
No, Gale thinks he can hide.
Yeah.
He's very good at hiding.
All right, I resent you the list, buddy.
Okay. So, how impressive are you looking for some of these?
So that one, I will point it. I'm gonna copy which one I mean.
Mm-hmm.
I mean that one. There's one that's like obviously going to be very expensive. I got out of the gate. If you know
Yeah,
which one I'm-
absolutely.
Yeah, that one. That one I know was going to be mad expensive, and that's fine.
So
above it doesn't really matter. I don't want that one anymore.
Gotcha. So the one for Roe would probably be about 100 gold.
Yeah.
Easily.
Okay. Oh, yeah, that's fine. I expected that.
Dea, probably about 10.
Okay.
And you can get like a little collection.
Yeah. Let me write that
Mercy, I'd say about 20.
Okay. So 130 total so far.
Yeah. The one below Roe, probably about 25.
Okay.
And Gale, if you want something that's especially impressive, you could also go for one that's about 100.
Okay. I would do that.
Okay, there you go.
So it's gonna be 255 total. Okay. Let me mark that on my thing. You missed one. You missed the second one. You missed the second one.
Oh, right, yeah. 15.
Okay. So it's 270 total. All right. So before the date, she's going to find Maddie.
Okay.
I
don't have to talk.
Not yet. You will in a minute. You're gonna be. Maddie.
Yeah?
I got you something. Well, I gotten something for everybody. And she's holding this really thick book. And she like puts it on the table. I know you like to cook, and I know you have shown an interest in sort of getting just getting sort of you wanted to learn about different cuisines.
Yes.
I found this book about. I've been looking everywhere, and I found this book that's basically a collection of international cuisines from, everywhere from Grisha, from Remune, from Segoya. There's some Dwarvish, there's some Elvish, there's a bunch of different delicacies from all around the world. And I figured this would be very good for you.
I appreciate it, Rudy. I can cook the thing that you wanted from the bakery the last time, yeah.
Really? I
Yes.
appreciate that. You don't have to do that now, but that would
No.
be fantastic. I have a favor to ask.
Yes.
I'm going to ask Alice to come here for dinner, and I was wondering if you'd make that for us.
You brought Alice for your day here,
I'm
huh?
going to ask her, but I'd like to have like a very good meal. And don't get me wrong, I like the Lucky Sapphire, and there are other places I'm sure I could go to in town, but with everything that's going on, I'd rather just have a nice. I know this is asking for a lot, but a nice quiet evening at home. I am aware that I'm asking for a lot with this group, but I'm going to
No,
ask.
I get it. I could totally cook for you. I'm just here to watch it unfold.
What the fuck?
I love this group so much.
That's sadistic. What the fuck?
Fantastic. It's amazing.
I've never loved Maddie as much as I do right
I
now.
love this. It's so good. This is what I aim for. I'd appreciate it. Thank you.
Yeah. Did you wanted me to cook anything specific or?
What you're best at? I mean,
Okay.
a meal that I don't know. I've never. This is not something I've done before, Maddie.
Yeah, neither have I.
I don't know how you're supposed to be romantic. I don't know. And Alice is special, and I want her to have a really good night.
You just gotta look cute and
Yes.
hope that she likes you back.
I will say, Connor, at some point, in the first month, I guess, she would have gotten her new outfit, but she will not have worn it yet.
Absolutely.
I don't know how much that would take out of my thing.
Not really much.
And she will have, and
like
today
maybe
she
10
will,
gold.
Yeah, and her hair,
Oh yeah, you can do that too.
how much would that cost? I just need to know.
Getting your hair did, a few copper. What?
I mean, it's getting dyed, so it's a little more
Yeah,
intense.
again, maybe a gold piece.
Okay,
Really
so,
nothing terrible.
So I'll just do 285, whatever. I'll just do an extra 5. I'll give them a really good tip. I'm sorry. I'm asking a lot of questions.
No, really, I don't care. I'm fine.
Okay. I'm doing math. Hold on. 12, so 4, 9. Okay, so I'm under 1,000 again. That's okay. You guys are mean. I love it. So yeah. After that, she will call Alice.
Okay. So yeah, you'd be able to contact Alice pretty easily. Ugh, there's something on my microphone. There we go. You contact her using the communication desk, and you'd very quickly be able to hear her. Hey there. What's going on, Rudy?
I was wondering if you were free tonight.
Yeah, I should be available. Why?
Do you think you could come to the estate for dinner just after, after sunset?
Yeah, I think I can do that.
Okay, cool. That's great. I'm looking forward to it. Thank you.
All right.
If anyone sees her, Erudite is just like doing the whole like into the phone, like silently, like the whole like I don't know what to do into the phone. Okay. I'll see you then.
All right. See you then.
Okay. Goodbye. And she will hang up and put it away and be like, help. And she's just gonna like look around at people, and like if I don't know if there's anyone around her, she's gonna start like walking around the house and just like, help,
No, should we help her or should we watch?
help.
Alright, Jill's got an angry cat.
Yeah, Jill BRB'd.
Oh no.
Oh no, I'm been replaced.
Should we sit here and watch her panic or should we help her?
Help Rudy?
Yeah.
No. No, we should not. We can provide help from the sidelines, but no direct contact. Let her stew in it. You know?
Yeah.
I'll set the mood, don't worry.
Are you gonna put rose petals and candles everywhere?
Well, maybe not that far. However, I will be just out of eyesight, playing some lovely little tunes
Oh god.
Oh my god.
for atmosphere.
What a
You know.
fucking sadist. Holy shit.
Everyone here is mean and I love it. It's great.
Mercy's just gonna look at it and go, I'm gonna be the embarrassing mom at least once. Maybe just make sure to leave like a little card on the table that says, we're so happy to have you here and how happy you make our Rudy.
Oy, yoy,
I
yoy.
hate everybody.
Wait,
I love it and I hate it
wow.
at the same time.
Holy shit.
I don't know how to make myself look nice.
Rudy. Fuck it. Rudy, you don't... If it's someone you actually like, and they actually like you back, just be you. There's no big secret to romance. It's just...
I... Okay. I don't know.
Mercy's
I'm
gonna
gonna
walk
mess this up.
over, grab Rudy's face, and go, breathe, be you, and if it doesn't go well, it's not worth it in the end. And walk away.
Rogue gets 2 thumbs up.
Rudy just kind of gives the like, she like does the like shrug face, kind of like not shrug, but like where you like, huh? Like, what? How is that helpful?
It's not. That's the point.
It's terrible. It's awful. It's awful advice.
Yeah.
Oh god. No one. Okay, I guess I'm on my own. Okay. She's gonna go back to her room and she's gonna change into her dress. And she's gonna do her hair and she's gonna try and mess with. She doesn't wear makeup. She wears black lipstick and that's it. And she puts on black lipstick and she just stares at herself in the mirror and takes deep breaths. Tries to like. Okay.
Yeah. Okay. So, you would. Alice will eventually show up within a matter of. Like, you guys are gonna agree upon a certain time, I'm assuming.
Yeah.
So
Yeah.
she'll be showing up at that time, and you see that she made some effort into looking nice.
That's fair.
But mind you, Alice still looks quite ratty. So
It's part of her appeal, honestly.
yeah.
The fact that she puts in effort is nice.
So yeah, she is present. Yeah, unfortunately, yeah.
Yeah, it's
You're
there.
right, Dea.
It's absolutely there, and that's totally fine.
Ow.
So I will. This is Michelle panicking because I've never done. I mean, this is not like something I do.
To be honest, if you want, we can just say you have a date, because it's also getting late, and I don't know how to do this.
Yeah, no, same. But at the end of the night, she is going to kiss Alice.
So in that case,
Yeah.
you guys go about having a very lovely date. Maddie's cooking is, I don't really have to have her roll, so it's very good. Even if she rolls a 1, it's above average. So
Her passive cooking is higher than Dea's passive perception.
yeah, well, you're actually not wrong, because I think she has a 13 to her cooking.
Pretty much.
So it's pretty damn close. So, the date goes fairly well. Conversation is awkward at first, but it does eventually begin to warm up and become a little better. And by the end of the night, you guys are both enjoying yourselves quite well.
Cool.
And as you are walking Alice out of the estate, out of the gate, you lean in to give her a kiss, and she does reciprocate.
Yes.
And she will. Fucking hell, y'all.
The rest of Fortune's Blades are like watching from a window, and everyone's just like, yeah.
We've been shipping this for a while. Leave us alone.
Starts slamming the windows like, yeah!
You hear distant screams coming from the estate. Oh, never mind.
Going back
Something
and everyone
dangerous.
ducks out of sight.
Except Gale is there, so you see
can
the
see
whole
Gale's
way.
antlers when he tries.
Gale's like up like in the top like left corner of the window, just kind of like peeking one eye out.
Still watching.
Yeah, she will leave after what's the word I'm looking for?
Reciprocating?
After reciprocating, and she'll give you a hug, and she will go on her way.
Erudite will say that she is welcome to the estate, like just whenever she wants to come, like by, you know, so she can come by every night if she wants. Whenever she's not doing work, she'll be like, just come by, and we'll hang out, or call me and we'll do something elsewhere. We don't have to be here. It's basically like we can hang out every night.
Yeah, I get you. I know what
You
you're
know?
going for. This is actually very funny. I understand why you guys are laughing now.
This is half Rudy and half Michelle not really knowing how to like do this, so it's just like half
Yep.
and half, and I'm like, But yeah,
she'll accept your offer, and the month will go from there. I'm guessing there's nothing else you wanna have.
I will do the researcher thing, so I will pay for that. So
Yeah, you can pay for that, no problem.
that's 703. That puts me at okay. So it's 240, I believe. So it's 703. I think that was. I mean, the other stuff is fine. Like there was other stuff I wanted to do, but it's not really that's stuff I can do on the road, so it's not really that important. Yeah, that's it. Yeah, I'm okay with all of this. This is, and I would keep in touch with the. I don't know how long it would take. I would. Okay, couple questions. I'm sorry. If she was doing the scripture stuff, like after she finished, because she wasn't really doing work while after she finished spells, she had like a bunch of time to do just like scripture stuff for the Amazon. Like that's sort of like always something that she's doing. And like when she has a bunch of free time now, so she's been doing that since she's not doing the book. She's having other people do the books for her.
So you're actually working on the scriptures.
Yeah,
for
that's
Madeleine.
really what she would be doing. Like
So if that's the case, then really by the end of the 2 months, it should be mostly done.
Oh, really?
Yeah,
Cool.
but I mean, more or less. It's a large scripture, but I mean, considering all the work you have been doing and the fact you just had 2 months, well, we say months, 60 days.
60 days, right.
Of time to work on it. Really, it's like that's good enough. That's
part of
absolutely good enough.
Yeah, that's part of the reason she hired researchers to do the book stuff, so she could work on what she's been working on because she wants to finish.
Yep.
Cool. There's other questions I have, but they're like not important to this right now. I can ask you that stuff later, so that's not really.
Okay.
Important. It's something I can like. It's stuff I can that would be happening after like when I'm gone. So don't worry about it. Yeah, I'm done.
Okay. Yeah. So in that case, Gail, did you want to pick up all the things at the for Massagios and then hand them out to folks?
Yeah.
Okay, because Jess wants her shooting star and her dog.
I want my bracelet, so yeah.
I mean that too.
What did you do to my dog?
I killed it. Gail, do we have to have a scene for this, or do you just want me to describe everything you guys get back?
Oh, you could describe everything.
Okay, yeah. I'll describe it then. Gail, you note that the other edge of your glaive is sharper than usual, as you did have it enchanted. The helmet that you have does have this line of runes that are now like around the eye and face section, almost like framing it. And it does have the once per day see invisibility on it.
Yes.
Let us see. You're also provided a large spool of this chain, which it's about 30 feet in length, and you note that it's kind of got this greenish tint to it, with these orange imperfections inside of it. And even when you pick it up, you note that it is quite heavy. Really, if you were to estimate the weight, you'd say it's probably a good 10 pounds? No, wait, hold on. Let me double check weight. Because I don't recall how much a normal just 10 feet of chain weighs. Oh, it doesn't say it. Cool. Sorry, no. In that case, it probably weighs a good 60 pounds.
Got it.
It
Because
weighs
normal chain weighs about 10 pounds.
It weighs 2 lows.
Yeah, basically. So you know that it has some serious heft to it, and there's also what appears almost like it's almost like a manacle that would go around your wrist that you can strap onto yourself, and then another edge that you can clip onto a weapon. And it looks like in theory you could clip it onto your hammer, or really whatever weapon you choose.
Yeah.
Basically, the rule for the weapon is that with the chain of returning, if you accidentally throw a weapon, or if you intentionally throw a weapon as a bonus action, you can use an athletics check. DC varies according to the weight of your weapon that you have attached to it, to just yank it back to. And since it's made of adamantine, the chain that is, the breaking it is significantly harder.
Got it.
All right. Let's see. Right. You're also provided your flask of greater healing potion, or your greater healing flask, whatever you want to call it.
Yep.
Erudite. You're given a purple amethyst
and what appears to be, I think it's smoky quartz. Let me double check.
Man, that's some cool looking shit.
It's the Infinity Gauntlet.
What did it cost?
Oh my god.
Yes, it is smoky quartz. And you would have, Gale, you would have been given a warning about the force gem that Asagio actually is not sure of how well it's going to hold the enchantment.
Okay.
Force damage is notoriously unstable, as it is used in spells such as Disintegrate. So it's very much dangerous and very much unpredictable. So it may actually break eventually. With that
Fair.
said, it's still a pretty good usage, so don't worry. You're fine. Let's see. Jess, first off, you were given back your star knife, which you asked to have mixed with the this stone of
Fire
this,
baseball.
fire baseball. Sure, it was a burning stone of returning.
I mean, I can tell you what it's actually called.
The star knife now has these inlays on the center of it, made of the firestone, that are now pressed and molded into it, with a bit of what appears to be platinum gilding around it. And just judging with a quick throw, the minute it hits onto an object, it returns back to your hand. The damage of the weapon itself hasn't changed all that much. It's a +1, so it's a +1 star knife. And it acts the same way the returning firestone acts. So basically, damage increases according to range. With that said, the range is that of more or less like that of a dagger. So you have actually a better range when it comes to throwing it.
Okay. Don't go.
Yeah. Sorry. Your outside range is 120 instead of the normal 60 for dagger. So basically, it's like range 30, 120. Okay.
Okay. Where's my dog?
Yes. So, your dog, or more accurately, your sword, that is also a dog,
My dog.
is given back to you. You find that the sword appears to have a chunk of amethyst embedded into the haft of it. Sorry, not the haft, the hilt of it. And it's, I believe... Did you make it a +2 or a +1?
It's a +2 now.
It's a +2. Yeah, it does does appear to be a little bit sharper. What would you like to do?
I want to see my dog.
You wanna see your
almost
dog?
2 months.
Okay. So you take the sword and you let out its Ihikai, and you release him, and you note that he looks fine, completely normal.
Melissa's gonna put her hands on his face and go, "Did that mean man do anything bad to you?"
He just kind of blinks at you a little bit. You will know that there is kind of this presence to him now. Like, he is noticeably kind of just... He is fine, but there is this odd feeling when you come closer to him.
Okay. At least your fur's growing back. Pat him on the head and him. That's it.
You hear a voice in your head go, "It is?"
Melissa's gonna turn back around. Kai? Honey? Did you just... Oh god, I can hear you now. Oh, for be sake. Damage was a bad choice.
You decided on it.
Oh, no. This is Mercy, not me. Jessica loves this. It just means I can hear you now every time you get hurt.
Fuck.
We're not gonna question it, but I'm okay with this. But yes, your fur is starting to grow back. You look less like you had mange.
Good. So just for stat reference, you went for what was the damage die for the psychic? D6?
D6.
Yeah. So in that case, you can speak to him telepathically within about 30 feet.
Okay.
Or more accurately, he can speak to you and you can respond.
My sword is gross.
Verbally, of course. But yes.
I have a talking sword.
Dog.
Dog. This is getting fun.
Oh, it is. So, is there anything else you guys wish to do before we end the session? No?
Wait, I'm just gonna, it's just like a background thing, but like, Snowball is like a cat now.
Gotcha.
For the moment. We'll probably change back to an owl eventually, but like, she's been a cat for the last, I'd say like the last couple months. Like, we came back, she did the, like, she resummoned Snowball and she made Snowball a cat. That's it.
Gotcha. All right. In that case, we'll be ending our session there. I do appreciate everybody for showing up this session, and I do appreciate everybody who has been watching the stream. Really, thank you very much. We appreciate every single one of you for showing up. Tell your friends, spread the word, follow us, give us a review on any of the various podcast sites. Really, we greatly appreciate everything. But until then, we'll see you all Saturday, and I hope you all have a nice one. Say goodbye, guys.
Bye.
Bye, stream!